Test, 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 test. Can you all hear me? Yay! How y'all doing? Let me just do this. Had a little technical difficulty there, but got over it. What's up, gang? Happy... what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. I almost said it was Tuesday. It's Wednesday. It's been one of those weeks. How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope everything's been going well this week. Mama and Papa Cola went home. I'll be heading over there tomorrow to spend a couple days with them, and then I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing Sunday yet. I don't know if I'll be continuing to Need for Speed or I'll be doing something else. We will see. But anyway, what's up in everybody's world? Hope you all are doing all right. And I was thinking about whether I wanted to do Roller Coaster Tycoon again tonight or Need for Speed. But I feel like before the end of August, we gotta, you know, not... you can't really, like, beat Need for Speed 3, but you unlock a ton of shit. So I want to unlock as much as possible for the end of the month. Though we'll definitely continue and do as much as we can and try to get more. And hopefully I'll get it all. I have also been prepping for a big ol' game show stream. That might be what I do on Sunday. Do all the Windows game show games that I have been planning. I have 1, 2, 3 for sure that are working. But I have about like 7 that I actually want to do. But a lot of them don't want to work. So that's fun. So I've been trying to deal with that. So we'll see what happens. But for now, say hi to my desktop. And now say hi to Need for Speed. What the hell? Like, it's like a little line. Hold on here. Let me just do a test of something here. Does it fix itself when we go into the actual race? Not fully. Hang on. The game does not like working, does it? No, it really doesn't at times. I'll tell you what. Oh, I know why. Because I only have part of the screen up. Because I have different display captures for different things. No, not that one. The full one. No, not that one. That's only part of it. Nope, nope, nope. What about this one? Hey, that's the one we need. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. But you all can't hear anything. Just please work. Hey! Good Lord. All right. We go into hot pursuit here. Look at the player cars. You can see that we have unlocked since we started this. There are still quite a few cars up to unlock. 2, 3, 4. That we unlocked the pursuit El Nino, but we still haven't gotten the actual OG El Nino. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cars left. The El Ninos should appear right there. But I did do the tuning that I said I was going to do on the Diablo since last time. So this would normally all be in the middle, but I've adjusted this to, make it feel like what I remember when I was a kid. So we are going to, what are we going to do? We've beaten all of them as a racer. Time for the necesidad de velocidad. You got it, Trash Cat. Hola, ¿qué paso? I think we, didn't we have a race we had started? Load. Tournaments. Knockouts. We haven't said it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's finish this tournament we started last time and see if we can beat it. So let's see if this tuning that I did actually will help or not. I hope it will.
1, go.
How you doing, Trash Cat? We just got started here. This is our first race of the night. Had a few technical difficulties, but then again, when do I not? So we won the last race, which is why we end up starting in front. You know, you basically you start a race in a tournament depending on your placement in last race of the tournament, the most recent race. So that's why we are in the front. And after all the tournament races are done, whoever has the most accumulated points wins. You get 30 points for like first place, 25 for second, 23rd. I want to say like 16 for like fourth. Oh, you fucking Corvette. Whatever the hell. Oh my god. Damn, Deadbeat's way behind already. Yeah, there's one issue with this. As you can see, it's raining, and yeah, in this game, weather does affect how the car performs. First Need for Speed, I recall that actually happening. I don't remember the first 2 Need for Speeds, the little that I played them when I was younger, that actually being a mechanic. Now, the first Need for Speed did actually have a hot pursuit mode. Oh my god! The first Need for Speed did actually have a hot... It wasn't a hot pursuit mode. That's wrong. It had cops. But basically, you got caught because the cops were racing you, in effect. And so you got caught and arrested if the cops basically passed you. There wasn't like this whole dynamic of like trying to escape them or whatever. It basically was a modified race mechanic that was in the game. So, very, very simplistic, but for the time, revolutionary. This is the first one that had like a real, like, oh, the cops are actually actively like chasing you and they escape and you can lose them and you're trying to do maneuvers to, you know, outrun them or crash them or whatever. I'm pretty alright. Good, Trash. Glad to hear. Trying to get through a bunch of leftovers from people visiting this week. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner tonight. Some leftovers. They were good leftovers. Oh my god, that turn was crazy. Oh my god, and look at you fuckers. Ooh, this track loves me. Forward or backward, I hate this track. And so when you do a tournament, what basically happens is that the game randomizes, oh, are you going forward or backward? Are you mirrored or not? Will there be weather or not? That's all randomized. You have no control over that. So yeah, you can get stuck with a combination like this where it's like, oh yeah, we're going backwards, which is not a big deal, but we got weather. Yep, that's a pain in the ass. I'm probably got to restart this race. Because after the last race, I was not in the lead. How is Mulligan already 15 seconds ahead of me? See, that doesn't look like... If you look at the map, Mulligan is the red one in the front. That doesn't look like 15 seconds. Is my tuning not applying during a regular-ass race here? That would suck. Well, that might be the case here. So yeah, each one is always 4 laps in a tournament. And if you win a tournament, you unlock a car of some kind. Which one? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, that sucks. Guess what we're doing? Restarting. I can see why this caused me problems last time. How tricky is turning in this game? It really depends on the car. Really depends on the car. The Diablo is the fastest car in the game that you start with, but it's not the fastest car in the game overall. That's the car I'm trying to unlock. It is my favorite car in the game. And yes, that car is called the El Nino. Thus the name of my stream tonight. But this is the first... Well, no, the other ones you could do tuning. You could do some tuning too. But this Need for Speed is the first one that really gave you a lot of tuning options. So I've tuned this Diablo to how I liked it when I was younger and when I would play this game regularly. Which basically, at the sacrifice of my top speed, I have turning and drifting that makes it so I can take turns better and more accurately to how I guess, control it. But yeah, weather affects how you turn. Some levels have rain, some levels have snow. And then depending on the terrain itself, because some levels have sand or gravel you have to turn in. Some of them have like thick grass and then rock like up here. And yeah, all those terrains affect how the turning and all performs too. So this is the first one I recall where they really gave you a ton of variety and where all that stuff actually affected your car's performance directly and not just was a visual thing. Yeah, and that sucked. I remember playing Hot Pursuit 2. Yeah, I love Hot Pursuit 2 as well. And it was everything that I hoped Cruising USA was. Yeah, Hot Pursuit 2, which was about 6 years after this game, they refined a lot more even. You know, you could still tune your cars, more music, more tracks. The police were smarter. They could do more stuff to try to get you in Hot Pursuit 2. So in that regard, yeah, it was really great. And then after that, Need for Speed went to that underground, you know, sort of sub-series, which I liked. It was more what do you want to call it? The urban sort of street racing than I guess drag. Is that correct? Do I have those terms right? And then after Underground, then they did Most Wanted, which I argue might be the best Need for Speed of them all. I put so much time into Need for Speed Most Wanted, it's fucking ridiculous. I had Hot Pursuit 2, The Undergrounds, and Most Wanted for GameCube.
Lap 2.
And then I had Shift and Pro Street and Carbon for the 360, I believe. Need for Speed Tokyo Drift. That's what the Underground games kind of did, I guess, feel like, right? We got some Gran Turismo level physics here. It's pretty good, though this is 1998, so, you know, about as advanced as they can get for 1998, you know? I mean, graphically, you can tell the game is not modern, but it's not bad. It's not, like, offensively blocky. Come on, straighten out. There we go. How is Wild One 13 seconds ahead of me? God damn it. Somebody crash him. Or not that bad. I don't know. I don't know which one I would call better or worse. This or Gran Turismo. They're just different. That's the best way I can try it. They're not the same, they're just different. Oh my god. Well, that shortcut quote is not helping me. Oh, fuck off, deadbeat. I hate this track. We were able to get through the knockout tournament. Was it last stream or the stream before? In less than one stream. So we started this last time. My hope was that I would be able to get through a regular tournament, you know, in one stream. But this particular race just kept kicking my ass. Like, look, at times it just feels like, and not just this car, every car, it sometimes just feels like that's like, oh, I'm not going to turn now. But I think a huge part of that is the weather. And in particular, the Diablo, you can't turn well in the Diablo until you get to 3rd gear. For trying to turn in the Diablo in 1st or 2nd gear, you barely fucking turn. What are people's favorite Need for Speed game? If I were to pick a favorite, that's really hard. It would probably end up going to Most Wanted by the skimmest of margins. Slimmest, skimmest, whatever word you want to use. I somehow dodged every Need for Speed game. Did you, Muji? Was that intentional, or was there something inhibiting you from doing that, or what? See, here's the thing. With Need for Speed specifically, the reason why I got into the games was not because of the sheer racing. There's a lot of racing games out there. It was specifically the Hot Pursuit effect. And then when they had the open world, that was cool too. When they integrated that with like Underground and then into Most Wanted, that was cool. So it's not that I'm just this big, massive racing game fan. But the idea of outrunning the cops, trying to, you know... I think we need to just restart again. My fingers and wrist are already feeling it. Diablo Super Corsa. Big fat tires, anything. Ooh. I've been wanting to play Midnight Club. I have not actually gotten around to it, but I've heard great things. Played Burnout too. I did play Burnout a bit, yes. And I did like that. I think what other racing is? I played Mega Race on stream, and I've talked about how important that game was to me. Mega Race, much like Need for Speed, while it didn't have cops, but it had that extra element where you're trying to destroy or outrace your opponents. That, to me, again, was cool. So, you know, just a simple, like, racing kind of thing. I'm like, eh. But when you start adding the extra things like, oh, destroy your opponent cars. Oh, outrun the police. That piques Chief's interest. Okay. I can get behind a game that does that. And then if you could put the two together, like what started happening in Underground and Most Wanted, then Chief gets real happy. So not only can I outrun the police, but I can also destroy my opponent's $250,000 cars. Yeah, baby! You've heard of Eat the Rich? I'm gonna wreck the rich! Oh, fuck off. You too. This Shigeru's pissing me off. I can't do anything about it. I'm trying to push him back or try to repeal, and nothing. It's like a magnet. He's like stuck on me like a fucking leech. We're not going to take that anymore because I crash too often in there and I can't get around it. It ain't fun to crash. Oh, am I suddenly starting to gain some time here? I'm way ahead of Ramrod. Mm-hmm. Some of these names, as a kid, I wouldn't have gotten them, but as an adult, I'm like, really? Ramrod, Gotcha, Wild One, Deadbeat? Then again, it's the same in Mega Race, where some of the bosses were named things like Jailbait. Yeah, the things we missed as a kid, right? Oh, come on. Turn, please. I hate this rain. Or Lance's line from OG Mega Race. Their leader calls himself Jailbait. He's seen your picture, Enforcer, and he has some interesting plans for your face. Oh, if I knew what half of that meant as a kid, I would be drawing lots of conclusions. As an adult, I very much am. Well, we're definitely keeping pace a lot better this race, this round, at least. Hey, Earl. How you doing? I played Hot Pursuit 2 back in early 2010s. I think maybe late 2010s. Hey, satiated Goriah. Satiated Goriah. I know another Goriah with a very similar name to you. Any relation? There's no way that's a coincidence. Law, yes, okay. Are you one and the same, or are you a different person, or because I know Miss HG is a married lady. Are you the one that has stolen her from the rest of us? She is wife. Yes, that is wife. That is the wifely unit. Welcome, Mr. Goriah. How are you doing, sir? I am very, very grateful and appreciative of your off-camera hijinks and contributions on Twitch in HG stream. Turn. Thank you. Did you ever play Daytona USA on the Sega Saturn? I never had a Sega Saturn, Earl. The only Sega console I had growing up was a Game Gear. I had nothing else. Now, I played Daytona USA in the arcades. But I don't know how much different that is versus the Sega Saturn. The battery drainer. Yeah, it definitely ate some batteries. But mine wasn't honestly too bad, because I didn't primarily use batteries with my Game Gear. Mine had the wall charger unit, so it had the two packs that you attach to the back. And so you plug that into the wall. And then when you popped it in, you were able to I was able to usually get about 3 hours out of it. And then you recharge it and go again. And 3 hours was perfect, because I would primarily use it when we'd go visit my grandmother, who lived in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We lived about 3.5 hours away from there. And so when we would leave, usually on Friday nights, once a month to go up there, I brought my Game Gear, and for the most part, that would get me the way there. So yeah, I didn't have any other Sega consoles going up. I didn't have a Genesis or a Saturn or a Sega CD, because for the most part, when it came to like the home consoles, I was always a generation behind until the GameCube. I didn't get my SNES until '97. And I had my NES and my SNES as my primary consoles until 2004. Look how tight this race is. It's less than 5 seconds between 6 of us. And it takes me a little bit, by the way, to catch up on chat since I have to focus in on this. So I'm sorry. When I have opportunities, I will glance over and read chat to catch up. So don't worry, I will see it. But wouldn't you know that driving a car at around 130 miles an hour takes a little bit of concentration? Wow. By the way, we talked about it briefly last time. What's the fastest anybody's ever been, either driven or as a passenger in a car? The fastest I've driven is 130. The fastest as a passenger, I think, is about 135. Shitty shit. We still got another lap and a half. I'm racing much better, though, now. I think it's because 2 reasons. Number one, I've kind of adjusted to what the rain is doing to the car, and I've stopped trying to make that jump and thus wrecking, because it's not actually helping me. Quite the contrary. All right, we got to have a good final lap here, but we're only a couple seconds behind the others, so that should be reasonable.
It's the final lap.
Asshole. Now, taking this jump actually does help me because I don't have to try to make that curve. I just go straight ahead. This is a relatively long course. A lot of the courses are in that 2.5 minute range. This one takes around 3 minutes. The longest course is around 4 minutes, which I believe is Aquatica. Aquatica and Atlantica are 2 good ones I like a lot as well. And I like Hometown, and then I like the bonus track, which is Empire City, which we did unlock our first stream. The other reason I liked Most Wanted and Hot Pursuit 2 is because we're a big BMW family. We've had a series of BMWs that have done very, very well for us. We don't buy cars new. We have, I don't think ever in my life at least, bought a single car new. We have always bought used cars. And historically, BMW has just done so damn well for us. We haven't had a single BMW that has made it less than 200,000 miles. And our very first BMW was a 1985 5 Series. That sucker, who we named Hazel, she lasted 450,000 miles before we had to get rid of her. So we are very big BMW fans. They have the best damn brakes in the world. Brakes that'll save your damn life. I drive a BMW. She's 11 years old now. Just broke 100,000 miles. She's a very good girl. And so the reason I like those two, god damn it, move. The reason why I like Most Wanted and Hot Pursuit 2 is that they prominently feature BMWs. So that was nice. BMWs that I could ever afford? No. Not unless I win the lottery or get some major job that allows me to make some big-ass bucks. I need to get ahead of at least Gotcha here. Come on. Good. And look how quickly they recover from when they fucking crash. I wish I could recover that quickly. And not in just this car, any car. All right, we'll see if that's good enough. Good here. Twitch suggested I watch your stream since you're playing a car game. Oh, are those your favorite types? Okay, we have continue. Okay. So we're 14 behind. We can continue the race. Maybe on a better course. It was cool. You could play as a race car or a horse. Oh, I'm all right with this course. The horse would wreck the same as the car when it collided with the car. What the hell? The horse just run into a car and the horse just breaks its legs. Damn. I rode in the pace car at Dover a decade ago. It was at least 150. Yeah, if you've been in a pace car, yeah, you definitely went some speed. I knew you were there a few times doing some reporting. I didn't know you actually got into the race car, Earl. The pace car, excuse me. That's cool. Look at this. I'm already, like, in the lead again. It's amazing when you don't have rain to deal with. Now, if I were to hit the snow, I would definitely have some traction problems. And apparently I have problems with hitting the roof there. So I got to be careful for that. Oh, we're doing this backwards too. And I'm not as used to doing this one backwards. So actually I got to adjust to that. Turn, please. See, what did I tell you? When we're in like first or second gear, the Diablo doesn't turn worth a shit. But when you get into third gear, oh, suddenly it starts acting like it can turn again. Ain't it nice? So that's the major disadvantage of the Diablo. So you have to be going at least like, what, 80, 90 miles an hour? 90. You have to be going at least like 90 miles an hour for this sucker to turn like you want. And on curvy tracks, that can be a problem. This is a pretty curvy track. I looked away at chat for a second and it's like, shit! What is your favorite racing game then, Satiated? See, that's another Diablo right there, and yellow, of course, and so that's part of the keeping the pace of it that makes it difficult. That's right, I'm going to push you, I'm going to run you into the school there. And whenever you do hot pursuit in this game where the cops chase you, there's always a place up here where they hang out. Or did we already pass it? We passed it, actually. Never mind. I'll point it out again. All right, Ace is about 8 seconds ahead of us. We need to try to narrow that. But again, another reason why I love Need for Speed games, the music. This is one of the memorable tracks.
Lap 2.
For me, at least. Let's see if I scrape the roof of my car again. Or I'll just almost crash. Alright, so you can't take that at full speed. Noted. Turn, please. Thank you. Like, when I'm taking these sharp turns, it's not like I'm holding the gas. You know, I'm letting the gas go, but it's still not enough. sometimes for this Diablo, and it's especially oftentimes not enough when you're in the damn snow. Which, when you're talking about traction and you're thinking about that, it would make sense. Yeah. But then again, how many Lamborghini drivers are just going to randomly take their Diablo out for a stroll after a snowstorm like this, huh? That's not exactly what they were meant for, you know? If I owned a Lamborghini, I would not be taking it out for a drive right after a major rainstorm or a snowstorm. I'd be a little paranoid about that. But what do I know, right? Oh, God. Well, there's the donut shop. Piggy's Donuts. That's where the police like to hang out. In hot pursuit mode. There's the school. So, yep, we're going about 100, 120 miles per hour in a school zone. No problem there, you know? Oh, man, check out that awesome... Hold on. All right, check out that awesome garage shady. Again, I mean, this game was made in 1998, but it had some, especially for the time, it looked damn good. I mean, you can tell it's outdated looking now, but it still looks all right. The lighting effects and all that, they're still not bad.
Best lap, lap 3.
How you doing, Dragon? The Dragon. How did Ace get so far fucking ahead? Alright, we can't take this full speed because we'll crash to the roof. Still crashed into the roof, but it wasn't nearly as time suck as it was before. I did that turn too early. I suck. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You fucker. I'm going to run you all off the damn road. There's nothing that gets me cussing like a racing game, I'll tell you what. I don't know why the name is not popping up. Where's the name? There you are. Usually the name pops up towards the middle, too. Sorry about that, Dragon. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, I messed that up, too. And their lead is getting longer, and I'm getting farther behind. And it's bad. Gotta get good. I'm beginning to hate this track. It's all right forward, but backward, I'm beginning to hate it. The normal hometown track is all right. Every game gets me cussing. I can understand that. Especially these days. Yeah. Pretty much all the time. Manual shift, I'm doing automatic. Only because whenever I've tried to play manual shift racing games, I don't know. Is this... It doesn't feel natural. like there's a certain way that, you know, if you're going to be doing a manual shift that you should feel like when it comes to the acceleration. And I just, for most racing games, whenever I've used manual transmission, it just doesn't feel right. But it's also probably, you know, comes from having to practice it that more probably in order to get that feel for it, right? What's the one game that I played in which everything was manual only? You had no automatic. It wasn't a Need for Speed game, I don't think. This one was entirely manual. And no, it was not Big Rigs. Don't even start. I haven't even played that. I know about that game, and I know how infamous that game is, but that wasn't it. It might have been a monster truck game that I played from back in the day. Though, from the 90s, before Big Rigs. I don't remember what the name of it would be. I can picture it. Was there a game from like the mid-90s for computers called like Monster Truck Rally or Monster Truck Derby? It's not a game that I own, but it's a game I played. I'm catching up. The problem is that we're on the last lap. I could technically do this. And I crash. Well, I somehow took a big-ass jump with that. Okay. Sometimes you don't have to be good. You just gotta get lucky, right? Or take a shortcut. I gotta try to get ahead of Wild One here. I think he's gonna beat me by just a little bit.
You beat the lap record. You placed third.
Did I? Damn. I was cussing playing Dr. Mario today. Oh, you were playing Dr. Mario? How did it go? Oh my god, we're 24 points behind Ace. That's not good. Holy shit, you hit the top of the home. Monster Truck Madness? That might have been it, Dragon. I think you got it. I only own Need for Speed High Stakes. I played that a little bit. I like that one. It was fine. I just got back from the local fish and chip diner downtown. Ooh. It might have been Monster Truck Madness. I think you got it. Been seeing you self-promote in Saki's Discord. Yeah, especially since I've never played any other Need for Speed in High Stakes. Aha! Let me make sure that it's centered on your all's screen. It looked centered earlier, but now it's in the upper left corner. That's strange. Okay, it's centered. Ah, this one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Somehow we got to get Ace in last place. Or like really towards the back, maybe 7th place, and I got to win in order to probably have a shot at this. Yeah, I have a list of Discord channels that when I go live, that I put it in, especially for August for the win. This one, unfortunately, doesn't have the big old shortcut that I can use in the other one, so I don't know. Does this one even have any, like, big shortcuts at all that I can use? At least it's not fucking snow I'm dealing with, so my traction's a little better. Took that a little too sharp. It's also me somewhat gaining the familiarity again with these tracks, because, you know, when I installed it and started going through this again earlier in the month, it had been 15 plus years probably since I played this. So there's been a little bit of derusting. For the most part, I've picked it back up, but there's definitely been some derust. It happens, I guess, right? Fuck. Also played demos of Roll Cage. I have not heard of that one. But that definitely sounds like a monster truck game. This is the part that gets me mad. It's because of the road between the sand and how much the sand slows you down and fucks up your grip and your control, your ability to turn and all. Turn, please. Thank you. So I'm doing my damnedest to try to stay on the road parts and stay off the sand, but for that part, it can be rough. I turned too soon again! Power Slide, I've heard of that. I might have played that back in the day. The racing game genre isn't my focus. Understood. It's never really been my focus. It's just been Need for Speed was for a while one of those series which I really enjoyed. Forza was alright, but I really preferred Need for Speed because of the hot pursuit elements. Originating from this game, of course. You suck! Can somebody, like, run Ace off the road or something? That would be really nice. The only reason I haven't reset to this point is because I am trying to regain my familiarity with this track. Yeah, in Hot Pursuit 2, you can get the helicopter after you, and that's when things really start getting crazy. I remember the first time I played Hot Pursuit 2, and then a helicopter started chasing me, and I was like, oh my god! Like, that helicopter's gonna crash into me, and am I gonna die? That's not good. Long message. I'll get to that. I'm the crazy asshole in the Twitch. From one crazy asshole to another, welcome aboard. Turn. Get out of my way. Well, I got a little bit of a jump there on the competition. R. There we go. That's what I want to do. I'm catching up to the top 3. I swear to God, if I'm able to somehow, by some miracle, catch up to Gotcha, I'm going to run that motherfucker off the road.
Best lap, lap 3.
Turn, please. Thank you. Like, I was pressing the left button and it wasn't moving. And I'm like, is it my keyboard? Is it the game? What is it? Normally, you would think at higher speeds you don't turn as well. That doesn't apply here. There is a code, if you wanted to, where you can unlock the El Nino from the main screen. But I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to do it the legit way. From what I remember, to cheat and unlock it that way, you just have to type El Nino. Saki told me it was refreshing to see my... Why did you move left? I didn't even push left. Was it a terrain issue? Turn! Again, if you're not in third gear, turning into Diablo sucks a dick. And that time it was just because of the damn terrain. It was refreshing to see your perspective. My perspective on games most people dislike. So what games were you referencing, or you two are referencing with that? So what games, like for example, were you playing or were you talking about that that people disliked? I'm trying to think of like PC games that people disliked back then.
That's your best
specifically.
lap, final lap.
I think we're going to be redoing this race. Privateer 2, The Darkening. I have never heard of that. Why do people dislike that game? It usually doesn't apply to computer games, as I'm primarily a console streamer. But there's a lot of games on the NES which I have fond feelings for that tend to have either mixed opinions or outright dislike. One of the more prominent examples of that is Fester's Quest. One of my childhood games, which I did love. I defend Fester's Quest. I'm not saying that it's perfect. I'm not saying that it doesn't have issues. But it's one of those games where it's like in the top tier of bad games on the NES. No. I have played significantly worse on the NES than Fester's Quest. Hell, I've played significantly worse on the SNES than Fester's Quest. It's an NES hard game, for example, but yeah. Other examples. I like Mario 2 Lost Levels. It's hard, but I like it. I like Mission Impossible on the NES a lot. That was one of my childhood games. And that game gets some flack. Zelda 2, I actually, as an adult, I probably enjoy more now than OG Zelda. Zelda 2 randomizer, I do think it's the superior randomizer. Fester's Quest has an amazing soundtrack. Yes, it does. 100%. Sunsoft games had badass music.
Best lap, you placed 5th.
I'm not necessarily pleased with that, but we'll see if let's see if it's the last race or not. Oh, there's still more! I'm still in 3rd place. I'm now 42 points from Ace. Are we racing on Empire City? Also, John Romero's Daikatana. Now, there's a game I have heard quite a bit of nastiness about.
3.
Saki doesn't like Privateer 2. This is one of my favorite tracks because the way the ships handle and the guns work were a bit insane. Privateer 2 is best described as a bullet hell space combat sim. I, in general, suck at bullet hells. Oh my god, that was some bullshit. That particular curve right there has a little, like, clip that it's very easy for you to get caught on. There's a shortcut up here that I'm going to attempt to get. I don't know how much it's going to do for me, ultimately. We'll find out. Please turn! I feel like this is one of those tracks where I actually do better going backwards than forwards. This is considered forwards. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Turn! I don't know what the hell that was about. It must have been the traction, weather. I'm gonna be yelling that from my grave. Turn! 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 And my pallbearers are gonna be like, what the fuck is he yelling about? Then they're gonna be flipping my casket over. I'm gonna be like, not that way, you dumb shits! Everybody hates Daikatana because of episode 1. Oh, yeah, it was released in episodes, wasn't it? I've not played it, so I don't claim to feel one way or the other. But, you know, especially if it's episode 1, you know, it's the whole first impressions last kind of theory. So that probably was definitely part of it. Wild one, fuck you.
Lap 2.
You're beeping at me, but you're the one that ran me into the fucking wall. If you didn't ram me into the fucking wall, you wouldn't have gotten slowed down, asshat. Turn. Thank you. That was me because of the crash. That was 100% my fault. I'm not going to take the shortcut this time. Some of the shortcuts in this game really help you. Other ones, you have to, like, have the right kind of car with the right kind of steering and hit it at, like, just the perfect angle in order for it to actually save you time. And that was some suckage. Get off the edge, please. I said get off the edge. It's like there's a fucking magnet sometimes. Like, I'm not trying to hit the edge, but sometimes it's like I can't get off of it. Yeah, I can make turns like that, all right. It's a little slow, but it's all right. Everybody else was slow with me. There we go. Normally on the right there would be a shortcut you can take, but that's not in this track. It's in the other one, in this area. We're catching up to it a bit. If I don't crash badly. A calibrating crash is alright. A disruptive crash is not. Less than 2 seconds off the lap record. Yeah, I can catch up to him with the straightaways. That's where the Diablo's speed does really benefit him. And now Ramrod is over 7 seconds behind us. That is a good thing. We're in effective shape even if we do screw up. And I'm de-rusting with this track and all the different turns in it. I used to have these tracks so damn memorized. I turned a little too early, and that palm tree nearly fucked me up again. Palm trees, I love you. You're wonderful. I'm always in search of places that have palm trees. I want to live where there are palm trees. Why are you being mean to me. My favorite game of all time is Star Tropics, damn it. Literally probably has more palm trees per pixel than any other damn game on the NES. Trying to reason with the palm trees. Yes, I am fully a sane person. We'll probably come within a couple of seconds of them in the straightaways coming up. I see him. I saw him. Real briefly. That crash was a little bit harder than I would have wanted. There he is! Get him! We're gonna run him off the road! That was bad. That was bad. Come on, turn! Turn, please. Thank you.
It's the final lap.
Roll Cage is a sci-fi racing game where you play cars that have deliberately ambiguous vertical orientation. Ooh, they can drive over the ceilings of tunnels. Ooh, and effectively drive upside down. Now that sounds cool. I like the sounds of that. Because that almost has kind of a Mega Race vibe to it, too. Because a lot of Mega Race, you know, being futuristic and all that, had courses that were in space and had, like, zero gravity or crazy, like, flippy or trippy effects on it, too. So that actually sounds like one I might like, dude. Where can you get it? Is it on, like, GOG or, like, My Abandonware or something? Good. Get back here, Ace! It's actually Jim Carrey in that car. Carrey! Ace is his driver name. His driver alias. We are less than 2 seconds off from him. Come on. Now don't fuck it up, Chief. Okay, we're good.
You beat the lap record. You placed first.
There we go. Now that's a demonstration of what I can actually do. So now he is 20. He's still 37 ahead of me. Jesus Christ. Are we going to, what's it called? Empire City now? Oh no, this fucking shit. I hate this track too.
2, 1, go!
But I really should get to practice, so. Nope, get out of my way, Ace. And it's mirrored, son of a bitch. I hate everything. Turn! I hate everything. Oh, yeah. Well, we get to do this part, you know, the opposite way. Maybe it's going to be all right. This S-curvy area up here has been always a pain in my butt. We usually come at it the other way. Now we're going at it this way. So maybe it's easier, nicer this way. You son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god. And now I can't accelerate because I'm going uphill at a steep angle. And so now Ace is 20 seconds ahead of me. This ain't good. I'm going to see if I actually end up unlocking something by getting second place. For the overall tournament, because I don't think I have any hope of getting first. I'm just getting in your twos' way all the time. Good! Makes me wonder because I never really used a steering wheel when playing when I was growing up. I never had a steering wheel type controller for anything. I wonder if I wonder how some of these games would feel to me if I was using a steering wheel versus like a keyboard, or if there were some other, you know, what's it called? Control mechanism. No, I need to restart. I don't know what you use to capture the game with, but I could probably help you fix the problem of it going up to the top left corner layout like that. If you can, I've tried, because whenever the game... Like, I have it on display capture because it won't do window capture in OBS. Yeah, I have OG OBS, and for whatever reason, general window capture will not find this game. Like, it does not find it. Which I have never seen before, where it's like, it just does not find it even when it's open and running. But if you have suggestions, I would love to hear them, because, yeah, this game is the first I've seen that actually acted like that. Like, I changed the setting at a point so that it appears in the middle of that box area where it's normally located. but for whatever reason, it's back in the upper left-hand corner tonight. But yeah, so that's why I've been relying on display capture. And that's why, for whatever reason, it has to do with the whatchamacallit, the display ratio. And for whatever reason, yeah, the menus obviously default back to that smaller one, and then it goes back to the full box again when I have it. When it jumps from the menus to a race going, which is really weird. But yeah, if you have an idea what could fix that, I would love to hear it. Because right now, yeah, I'm just using the display capture, which is focused on my one monitor. I have a 2-monitor system. And so, yeah, what you're basically seeing is my one monitor display. The window capture it was not coming up at all. Well, that wasn't nice, but again, Miss Diablo here was not turning. That's what you get for trying to run me off the road, jackass. Turn, please. Thank you. I'm trying, I decelerate and let off the gas so that way I can, be able to make that curve, but it acts like half the time it doesn't even want to do it then. Oh my god, these assholes. If you bring up the edit transform, they should be an option for bounding box. Yep. Mm-hmm. Set that to scale to inner bounds, and then make the size of the bounding box the size of that space of the layout. This is straight up regular OBS, right? Because that's what I use. I don't use slobs. I use straight up OBS. Yeah. Okay. I will give that a shot here in just a second. Probably when I fuck up and I end up losing this race again. Because I suck. I'm gonna beat your ass, Ace. Don't honk at me. And yes, you can honk back. You can honk back. It's just the H button. Yeah, you two have fun back there. It's a lot nicer to race when you don't have any cars in front of you or no cars right behind you to try to wreck your ass. Ace drives a Diablo too, by the way. So I don't know why he's just so much faster than me. Look at that. That's not driving. That's being out horsepowered somehow. Oh my god. Can't press the up button any faster. I only use standard mainline OBS. Gotcha. When I first started streaming, we're talking in 2015, I used XSplit. Well, I actually did use OBS for a little bit. Then I went to XSplit. Then XSplit became a major burden. And then I went to Slobs. And then after Slobs, because I couldn't do what I wanted to with it, and Streamlabs was starting to get shitty, then I went back to OBS, which I had used briefly at a point, but even 10 years ago, it wasn't as user-friendly as it is now. XSplit was definitely the most user-friendly for the time, but Jesus Christ, it was a hog. It was a processing hog. Like, my streams would sometimes shut down just because XSplit would just absolutely sap up all your processing power for no damn reason at all. It didn't matter what your capture card was. It didn't matter what kind of fancy graphics or accoutrements you're using. XSplit was just a fucking hog.
Lap 2.
Let's go over the hill! I thought I might actually jump that damn hill. And I was like, oh my god. Where's Ace? Yeah, you can hit that and you stay back there. That was lap 1, by the way. That took that long. This is one of those laps that's long as hell. When I started streaming back in 2012, so you were back in the Justin TV days. Or right after Justin TV. That's when I first started watching Twitch. Right after it converted from Justin TV to Twitch. Feels like an eon ago. I was still in my 20s. When I started streaming, I was still in my 20s. Now I'm in my 40s. Young me would look at old me and be like, when the fuck did you get so old? And I'd be like, you jackass. God damn it. I hate this track. The curves themselves are already not nice, but then you add the damn snow, you know, complication, and it's like, ugh. You don't play Need for Speed to go slow. But every Need for Speed has a track like this. It's not like every Need for Speed track is a fast track where you can just absolutely zippity zip through everything. There's, you know, this is one of the difficult tracks. Gotta have a nice mix of both. There are tracks in this game which, yeah, you can zip through and are very nice. There are tracks like this which have a lot more turns going on, and you gotta overcome some major difficulty to get through. Please turn. Thank you. I'm thinking this is the last race, but if it isn't, Empire City's the last one. And Empire City, I tend to do very well on. Unless there's some kind of bullshit that this game pulls. Not this game. The drivers. Alright, we're gonna...
Lap 3.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate the compliments. I need as much positive sports I can get. Please turn. Thank you. I made it so that it should be able to turn better. This is also why I'm trying to unlock the El Nino, because that car in general, to me, turns well, accelerates well, has a top speed of over 200. That turn sucks. Manually in a command prop of... Oh, God. That had to suck. With FM MPEG, yep. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to read while driving. I'm already in last place. And a direct show filter. Oh, dear. I've been having some direct show issues myself because other games I've been trying to play for August for FTW have been having issues with direct show. So yeah, that's been a pain. Some of the games play nicely with the modern version of DirectX. Some of them don't. That's another thing I've been dealing with, DirectX itself. That grabs a portion of the desktop. Yeah. So my guess is that you have some coding, some programming experience. I'm a Linux user. Ah, okay. At the mercy of the wine developers. Deadbeat and Wild One are very close to each other. There's Wild One. Come on. At least let me get past those two. Wild one is getting ahead of us. There, you stay back there. What are you beeping at? I'm way ahead of you. I'm on your way now. I'm supposed to have better acceleration than you, yet you're pulling ahead of me like no tomorrow. Now, that's just me crashing. I was still using Windows 7 back in 2012, though. Well, I don't blame you for that, because Windows 7 was probably the last of the good Windows. We didn't have Windows 95. I had Windows 3.1 before then. That was our first computer. Then we updated it, and then that's when we got Windows 98 then. And that was great. My first laptop that I had for school was Windows 2000. And then once I got rid of that, then all of our stuff was Windows 7. Thankfully, we didn't get sucked into the Windows Millennium. So yeah, I played most of these games on a Windows 98 system. Some of them I did play on my Windows 3.1, like Oregon Trail 2. I haven't played Oregon Trail 2 this month. That's a shame. That's one of my classics on here that we've played many times. Of all the times to play it, this would be an appropriate time, right? No, I'm going to place ahead of you, deadbeat. You are going to be in last place, and you're going to have to suck it up.
Placed 7th.
Yeah, it's not good for me. It was around the get Windows 10 bullshit that maybe jumped the links. Yeah, I don't blame you.
You placed 2nd in the expert tournament.
I still lost, look at that, by 58 points. Jesus. I don't think we unlocked anything. God damn it. Yeah, let's check. Any new cars here? We unlocked the bonus level, so we know it's not that. Nope. Alright, so then what we are going to do instead, because I do not feel like doing race there, we are going to play as the cops. With the Pursuit El Nino that we unlocked last time. So we managed to, last time, get the badge there for winning as a cop in Aquatica. Now we're going to go through and do it for all the other ones. We're going to start in Hometown. And we're turning the weather off because I'm sick of the fucking weather right now. Oh yeah, I was going to try that out. Hold on here. Let me pause the game when we get to the race.
3.
All right. So let me look at your instructions here. The edit transform window. Yep. All right, let me... Where the hell did you go? There you go. Transform. Why are you not letting me edit the transform? Yeah, I know. Oh, I did lock it. Okay. Usually I don't lock them because I have to do things. But yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah. So you edit transform. There should be an option for bounding box. That puts it in the center as it should be. I'm looking for an option for bounding box. Bounds. Scale to inner bounds. I don't see a bounding box option. Here, I'll just let you see it. Just making sure there isn't anything like... No, okay. Edit transform. I have this. Well, I guess it could be maximum size only. Would that do it? Don't use maximum size only? Okay. Fill width. Okay. Because it's wider than it is longer. All right. Then let's bring it back up and see how it looks. Well, it's going to look fine here. We'll see what it looks like when I get back to the menu.
2, 1, go!
So let me try to remember these controls. Yep. So for the hot pursuit mode, all you have to do is capture all the cars before they get all their laps done. So the El Nino is the best car in the game. And you can already tell that because look how well it fucking accelerates. Oh, it's right behind me. How the hell did I get so far behind? Or so far ahead? And also control is the fucking best. Look at him catching up to this Diablo like it's no tomorrow. Once again, I am way ahead of them. Oh my god, please turn. I don't know why it's also in kilometers per hour. I want it to be in miles per hour. Got him. Okay, good. I'm playing as the Diablo this whole time, and now that I'm playing with the El Nino, and I actually have, you know, responsive steering again, it's like, oh my god, I'm having to adjust. Don't honk at me, I'm the fucking police. Oh yeah, that's right. I can set up a spike strip too. Busted! You got it! What's up, Sakura? We are going fast, crashing, catching peeps as a cop. You know, all the good stuff. And Dragon has been helping me out with my damn, you know, display not working right, so I am appreciative always of the help. This car is fucking insane. Too bad it ain't wheel right. So I can't do roadblocks, but I can do spike strip. So you see in the upper right hand corner, you'll see the spike strip. Yeah, this driving in this car was so much fun. I have 2 cars left. Get off the edge. It's lead foot. Of course it is. It looks cool, but my God, it runs. It's the fastest car in the game. It has the best control. It turns the best. It does everything the best. That's why you have to unlock it. The police are fucking deadly in Interstate 76. I've never played that. Why are they so deadly? So I gotta get this guy by the end of the lap. I did that just in case for whatever reason he manages to evade me. Got them all. Because they always use turreted weapons. Either turreted 20 millimeter and 25 millimeter cannons or turreted 50. Jesus Christ! Their helicopters always arm with cherub missiles with 1 shot every car in the game. Jesus Christ. Ooh, it's cut off a bit, but that's better. Thank you, Dragon. I'll play with that some more and see if I can get that to cooperate a bit more. Change the bounding box type to filled in. Okay. That was one of the ones I was looking at a moment ago. So let's give that a look-see. Transform, edit transform. We're at fill width. Well, there's fill height. I guess it would... Fill height is probably the better option, actually. Okay. We can always try it and see what happens. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's a lot better, though. That is a hell of a lot better than what we had before. Here, I do need to do something because OBS got strange for a moment. Oh, look, it's still there. Because it's a 4:3 aspect ratio, right? So it's not going to fill when mine is 16.9. That box I have there, right? Fill height will preserve that. Yeah. All right, let's go to Red Rock Ridge. And let's kick all their asses. How are you doing, Sakura? How has August and all been?
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. Here, I want to change something here. Where's my heads up display? There we go. Map rotating, done, good. That's what it usually is on by default, but for whatever reason I went to the El Nino. It's like, nope. I mean, I'm an American. Yes, I do things in metric, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to speeds, I prefer to have it in kilometers per hour. Been good, been a very busy month for me. Oh, I bet. Hoping to be able to slow down a bit. It's nice to be able to do something like that, but then, yeah, after you're done, yeah, you definitely want to ease up for a little bit. I get you. Previous job, I had to run a lot of events, you know, and I had to do all the pre and post event crap, everything in between. So yeah, I understand. After you're done with it and then all goes well, you definitely want to take a break. Shit. It's not heavy war, but just like I need to stop streaming. Hold on. I'm bouncing between messages trying to read real quick because, of course, I'm trying to catch these lawbreakers. What the hell? There. He skidded out, or my car skidded out for some reason. You know what? I'll come back to you. Because I got other cars that are waiting for me. So I can do shit like that. It didn't hit him, though, unfortunately. That's a shame. So, yeah, you can be petty as fuck and be like, in pursuit, lay down the spike strip immediately. They hit it, and then you're just like, yeah, you. God damn it. I'm cutting my turns a little too harsh. But yeah, once you start using this car, then you're just like, okay, nah, I don't want to use any of the other cars because this thing is just so damn fast and it controls overall so damn well. I'm really a Falcon City's man when things going wrong in that game. Which game? Urban Assault. Oh. 41 people on the participants list and only the second year of the event. Yeah, I think that's good. So he's way ahead of me. He going around it! Fucker! We have ways of dealing with cars like you. Shit. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's way back there. Yeah, I don't remember for the cop cars that when you have to reset, it puts you so far ahead. You can go backwards in this as the cop car without a penalty of any kind, which is fun sometimes. Yeah, what do you think about that, bitch? Apparently he thinks enough of it to keep going. Oh, he got trapped. Ah! Halfway through. Unfortunately, Ace isn't racing. Otherwise, I would love to be catching him. That motherfucker. Yeah, this is the first one, I believe, where you actually could play as the cops with all these different options and where you had the goal of actually capturing everybody as opposed to just being like a race. Ah, I lost him, son of a bitch. But yeah, just like the actual cops in the game, you can lose them if they get too far ahead. Oh. That's so bizarre. When you reset as a normal car, you don't nearly go that far ahead. The police apparently have secret warp devices in their vehicles. Whoa! Oh, God. I think the cactus, if you're going fast enough, will kind of just get run over. You could screw up your tires, though. I don't think you can tune also the police cars like you can the normal cars either. I should go back and check that when we get back to the main menu, too. Final lap for him. I need to get him this lap, otherwise, not good. Oh my God. It just feels like sometimes I just like suddenly I can't control it. I can't turn it. All right, we're turning around. Because I'll just be racing him, trying to catch up to him this lap the way things are going. And we have two other people. Two other cars that we need to be trying to get here. couldn't find him at first. I should be able to get the Shigeru, though. I think I'm going to come up one short. I don't think I'm going to be able to get red Diablo in time. Maybe. We'll see. You motherfucker! Oh, we gotta restart. I told you I hate these other ones. This particular track has not been historically nice to me.
3, 2, 1.
So how many people did you have participate last year, Sakura? You had 41 this year. Because I caught air. But it's been fun being able to relive my childhood with this stuff, I'll tell you what. It's also been good for me just in terms of just trying to get certain things to work on my computer that I, up till now, I haven't been able to get to work, but I haven't been able to justify taking time for it. So having this month has been able to get a lot of the games that I've had that have been collecting dust working again. So for that, I am very appreciative. Get out of my way, I'm going to come after you next. God, adjust. Thank you. Alright, fine. I'll get you later. He hit it. So you can be a real dick like that and do stuff like that. And yes, sometimes I like to do that. Just be like, I have a spike strip. And you don't. So fuck you. Three cars to go. It's going a lot better this time. So watch this. It didn't actually hit him. Fuck. But I can take the spike strip back up by just pressing S. Because, of course, police have that power. And then I'll just try it again here if I need to. Interstate 76 is a car combat game as an SIY. I have heard of that game. I might have played that. Was that from the 90s? $1998. I might have played that too back in the day. Never owned it. One of the neighbor kids down the street, he was the one where they were big racing games fans. So they had like pretty much every racing game on the market at the time. So all the racing games that I didn't have, they had. And that's how I was able to play a lot of that stuff back then. God damn it, son of a bitch. Yeah, the Diablos are the hardest to capture. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to see if I can tune the El Nino a little bit because I want it to have a little bit better acceleration. God damn it. It's hold on. It runs in the Mech Warrior 2 engine. So it's a fucking mess. Yeah. A racing game made from a fighting game, right, engine? That sounds messy. I should have put out a spike strip. But it's a good game nonetheless. Yeah, I'm sure the coding for that fucker was something beyond belief. This Diablo's gonna die! And I keep trying to do that so I could hit him hard and run him off the road, but the angles never lined up. The Mech 2 engine is absolute insanity. It even powered Battlezone. Really? So why were they using that engine so much? Is it just because they felt like that was the best available? The developers were already familiar with it? So they were just, you know, they were doing that instead of learning or making a new engine? It seems very weird. That's why I hate this track. I don't like it when I have rocks in the middle of my damn road. I like my roads without rocks in the middle of them. I don't think I'm asking for much. Excuse me. I pressed the H like 4 times and it was not registering. Now I'm beginning to wonder if something's fucked with my keyboard. Alright, fine. Hey, dude, how are you doing? Yeah, that sand definitely screws up your tracking. Steering. The Shigeras are not as big of a deal to knock down if you can catch up to them because they're not as heavy. Okay, why? Stop humping the rock. They didn't want to seek another engine. They just kept tacking on more and more shit to it. That sounds something like devs would do. They found an engine they liked, they were familiar with. Nah, we don't want to do anything else. We'll just make this one work. I'm restarting this. I'm getting frustrated. The iteration used in Battlezone is way less of a mess than I-76 in heavy gear. We'll see if I can, just out of sheer fucking revenge, get him now. Get you first, just to make a point. Yeah, bitch. I'll be able to use the shortcut to get him. Will you turn, please? Why aren't you turning when I push the buttons? You have better handling than the Diablo. We shouldn't be still having these issues. Excuse me, Red Diablo? You're next. Wow. Come here. There. Jeez. All right. Let's get out of this nasty area. Where I have a tendency to crash frequently. Case in point. So you can be assy like that. Sit in camp and wait for them. That's the advantage you have for being the police, right? Can you imagine if there was just a road like this that with no guardrails or anything, just had fucking rocks right in the middle of it? Do you know how often people would be running into that shit and crippling their cars, probably killing themselves and others? It'd be outrageous. Okay. We got effectively 2 laps. That's a silver Diablo, ain't it? Just a random car sitting there right in the middle of the road. No, it's a silver Corvette, isn't it? Or the Maranello. Gotcha, bitch. I like how the rests are just like dead silent. That's right. Nothing needs to be said.
You're top cop.
I am, bitch. Met my quota for the month. Damn right. 6 arrests in a month. All right, let's go to the other ones that are a pain in the ass and do the harder shit before we go back and do the easier shit. Just your police officer giving a motionless drill sergeant. Get the fuck out of this car!
3, 2, 1.
And just staying there frozen for like 10 minutes in the same motion. So the other guy gets out like, hey, are you okay? And then he's like, BAM! I was like, damn right I'm okay, because you going to jail, bitch. That was easy as fuck. That's my usual strat there. I've been able to get them all on a single lap before, with almost all of these courses. Will I be able to do that tonight? Yeah, probably not. Not even on my favorite course, Empire City. But we'll try. Yeah, it's a Diablo. I'm going to try to get this one now, because the Diablos are the biggest pain in the ass to try to get. It's like, I don't care if I scratch up your paint job. You're going too fast. If I have my way, I'll destroy that fucker. So you'll never be able to go fast again. And then I'll be king of the road. Is that the name of the game? King of the Road? Let's see. Can I be a dick here? Let's be a dick. Yeah, how's it feel, bitch? I-76 comment in regards to dealing with enemies armed with turrets and Dr. Radar missiles can really get fucking unhinged because the way you break lock is turning your engine off. If you can get to top speed and then turn your engine off, you can coast on that momentum a while. Ooh. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's a game you like quite a bit then. Stretching my fingers out. Who wants to get arrested first?
3,
The enemy AI and his I-76 to realize your engine source, so they want to use Dr. Radar and Charo. They waste. That's funny. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Blue Diablo Deadbleed. You pissed me off, so I'm going to want to catch you first of anybody. Shouldn't have pissed me off so much, dude. Then I wouldn't be picking on you. My timing was close, but not quite. I want to try to get one of them with my spike strip. I'm screwing his time up, that's for sure. He's way behind. Helicopters in that game are even stupider. If you don't have the radar missiles equipped, I assume. Why couldn't I turn? Turn, please. Thank you. We'll go after Mr. Green Shigera Leadfoot again. Or a turret weapon, what you can do is park at the base of a large ridge. The helicopter will crash into the ridge trying to maintain pursuit. Damn. That pilot sucks. Does it have like an explosive like react? Does it just crash, or does it have like a cutscene or anything of the helicopter just bursting into flames? Are there like voices like in this game, like oh my god, the plane, humanity, or something like that? Does it have anything like that? Because I feel like that would be extra hilarious too. It's funny because the AI tries to avoid collision, but it's always close to no cigar. If helicopters run into anything, they just instantly turn into an explosion sprite with no debris. It's one of those spontaneous combustion helicopters, or has one of those self-destruct mechanisms, just like letters. Like secret letters, James Bond type letters. This letter will self-destruct. Mission Impossible type things. And then just disintegrate in the air. And we're like, wasn't there a helicopter there a minute ago? Yeah, there was. Where is it? Nothing. By the way, why is there a random propeller on my foot? Did anybody hear an explosion? No. Not even worth throwing ammo at, because if your engine is off, well, shit. Now that I know that I can do that, No! Here, I got a alternate plan. Hey, Stampede, how about a poem? Though the tripping scenarios have some pretty funny voice acting moments. Arguably more fun than the AI, honestly. Not anymore throwing at one because if your engine is off, the turreted weapon cannot track you, so they just fire their gun to no effect. Because of the way they're designed as enemies, they have to have at least one turreted weapon and or your radar or cherub missiles, or they are basically just going to fly around you doing a whole lot of nothing. Wow. Hey, old Probe, how are you doing? He wrecked! Ah! I see a pregnant beanstalk! That's a running joke in this chat. Don't mind us. I haven't seen your sis yet, El Probe. Linda's servant, a.k.a. Turn, please. Thank you. It's the last fucking lap. This is the last one. Come on. Oh boy, this is going to be a close call. Nope, not going to make it. And you have to nitrous at the exact precise moment or the jump is fucked. Ah. The jumps in I-76 are crazy, and you need to use the nitrous oxide booster to clear those. Yikes. All right, let's try this again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fortunately, you can't use roadblocks. I don't think you can. Because you're the only cop on the road. That's the thing. You don't have a whole team of cops at your disposal. It's just you or bust. Look at all of them wrecking. See, it's not just me that struggles with it. Not even the computer players can do well at that section. Please go. It almost seems like they're working together sometimes. It's like, no, you're supposed to be opponents. You're not working together. You missed it again. So far, I think we've gotten 0 people through those spike strips. Good. Yeah, when the later Need for Speed games did incorporate things like nitrous, I did like that. And then being able to, and then measuring your damage. Because, yeah, it's kind of like, well, you're bouncing around and hitting all this shit. And you're really supposed to tell me that you expect these cars to be able to take hits like this and just to continue to keep going? No. Goddamn son of a bitch. Why in the hell did you turn? I'm beginning to think that there is legitimately something going on with this keyboard. Feels like there are ghost movements going on. See, that works very well when I can get the right angle and I can keep up with them. Ah! And I hit him! You call that black? I call that gray. Starting to catch up a little bit, but with all these damn curves, it seems like the second I gain an edge, I lose it. How about I run you into the gas station? Nothing bad could possibly happen there. Blow up a few fuel tanks, you know? Just to take down a speeder. Seems justified, right? We are leaps and bounds ahead of the last guy. As long as it's not the donut shop. Cops need to eat, right? God damn son of a bitch. Get off the walls, please. There he is. Oh my God. How do you recover so damn quickly? Seems like you're at 90 degrees from where you should be, and then suddenly, boom, you're right back facing the correct direction in about half a second, and I'm still trying to, you know, get my speed back up so I can even turn to begin with. It don't make no sense. You're gonna honk at me? I'm the fucking police. I don't care. There. Oh, it is a Diablo. Okay. This will be cathartic. Knocking you out. Look at that. Look how quick that was.
Congratulations, you're top cop.
Hell yeah, I am. All right, I will be right back. Just give me a second. I'm gonna grab something. Okay, resuming. Rocky Pass. Let's do it forward, since that's the one I think I'm most familiar with.
3, 2, 1, go!
The good news about this track is that, again, it's a relatively long one. So we do have plenty of time to catch ones that we need to. Yep, and he went around it. Shit. Reset! Thank you. Okay, we got that one. Red Diablo. Again, I'd call that more of a gray, but I guess it's almost black. I'm shocked that didn't count. This one, the El Nino definitely does have a similar thing to the Diablo, where in lower gears, it definitely has issues turning, but it's not quite as bad, thank God. Three down, 3 to go, and we were just one lap in. You would think that it would be pretty assured then we're going to do this, but you never know. Ah, bitch. I don't care if you die. You're pulled over. You follow my law, my rules. Well, you GTFO. Shit. Or I GTFO. He was almost 90 degrees and he somehow recovered from that. These Diablos and their thick asses. Here, I told you to get to the side and stay. Look at my finger. My finger means what it's pointing at. Stay right the fuck there. Look at how well this fucker turns at 180 miles an hour. And done.
Congratulations, you're top cop.
All right, location. What do we got left? 3 to go. Atlantic, Country Woods, and Empire City. We're going to do Country Woods because that one's also can be a pain in the ass.
Three, two, one.
Oh, there's our Blue Diablo and friend right there. Frenemy? Frenemy. It's mirrored. I don't remember changing that. We should still be alright, but... makes it harder because turns are not what I remember. They're all opposite. There's our Blue Diablo in front of me, and I wish that turn was better. Oh, come on. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the rain, and I hate the sleet. Man, I sure do hate the snow. I hate the snow in real life, and I hate the snow in video games. Who would have ever thought? I would say 1 arrest per lap is not going to cut it. 2 per lap would be fine. Donuts. Every time I see that Piggy Donut sign or we drive by it, I immediately have a craving for donuts. I'm a very basic guy when it comes to donuts. I like just like vanilla, chocolate frosting, the marble frosted stuff that like Dunkin' used to have at one time, vanilla chocolate mixture. My dad likes the custard filling ones, the yellow eclair filling donuts. They're okay. They're not what I prefer. I don't prefer filled donuts, honestly. What's everybody's favorite donut flavor? I need to go to the bakery and get a donut or two at some point in the near future. You stuck, aren't you? Yeah, you are. How's it feel to be stuck, bitch? I'm surprised I didn't count it before then. It wants you to be like right there, right on top of him, nothing in between you. Maple logs. Ooh. That is a popular one. But you know, I don't see those a lot, at least in my area. Whenever we go to Amish country for a few days, just for a change of scenery, you see the maple logs or their equivalents quite frequently. Why? There we go. Now we're down to you. Mr. Red Sports Car. Done.
Congratulations, you're top cop.
Hells yeah. All right, we got like 2 left, right? Yep, Atlantica and Empire City. We'll do Atlantica next. One of my favorite tracks. I didn't check if it was mirrored or not. Shit. I hope it's not.
Three, two, one, go.
Leadfoot's all the way back here, closest to me, Mr. Blue Diablo. We got a special place for you. Well, that wasn't ideal. Come on, you. Hey! Wrecked your ass! Yeah, he's done. He's so done, my dude had to say it twice. Ah. Oh, Jesus. I've never seen that before. Grrr. Oh my God. I can imagine if someone's, quote, speed running this game, they do that shit all the time. Those are my headphones. Turn, please. Thank you much. Compensating too much. Oh, that's bad. This is mirrored. It's gotta be mirrored. It doesn't feel right. Why are they all mirrored now? I didn't change them. All right, you're going down now. No, you're not. Fuck! Fuck, shit, damn, hell, shit. Damn it. Cocksucker! Have a spike strip. Ah, gotcha! I was getting really sick of him. And of course, the white Diablo is in my way, as always. What do you think about that, huh? That was weird. What? Oh, I pressed R instead of H. Son of a bitch. Hey, Fennec. How's it going? I am driving only the most awesome car in the game. This is the El Nino. This is the police, El Nino, the police car version of it. What I'm trying to do is complete all the stuff so I can unlock the actual drivable version of the El Nino. When I say drivable, as in like actual raceable version of it, not just the police cruiser El Nino. Yes, the EA building, because this was made by EA. Back when EA was good. It looks flat for some reason. Yeah, it's low-lying. Aerodynamic as shit. Acceleration to die for. There we go. Gotcha! Space Beagle has not been in yet, but El Probe has been.
Congratulations, you're top cop.
Alright, so now we have only Empire City with the cop car to catch them all. Now, mirrored says it's on. No, turn it off. All right, here we go. We unlock something when we do this. What exactly? Don't know, but we'll find out. I hope it's the actual El Nino racing car. That didn't go well. We have ways to deal with people like you. So I have my favorite track here with the police version of my favorite car. So we can pull some major speeds and stunts and fun shit if all goes according to plan. Unless you have stuff like that happens. She's probably writing her own essay about the Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, right? Either that or about the Kingdom Hearts, or she's taking a voodoo doll with my name on it and punching holes in it because of how often I end up upending her stream. Who is writing an essay? You! All you need to do is speak her name, Fennec, and she just suddenly appears. It's amazing. How you doing, Space Beagle? Holy shit! I hit that car so hard, it warped up to the top. There. Oh, you bastard. While I was still blinking, you went right through it. Urgh. How you doing, Space Beagle? I'm just here crashing shit, pulling people over. You know, the usual stuff. Hello. Well, hello. CC going to be writing an essay. Oh dear, is that going to be my punishment for upending another one of your streams? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. My right hand's already hurting from playing this game, but 'tis be how it goes. Nah, I was a little bit too soon on that. Shit. Oh no, I am assigning him homework. Oh dear God. Every time I upend one of Space Beagle's streams, she assigns me homework. This is how it's gonna go. Professor Space Beagle will assign homework for every grievance. Two left. After I beat this, which is hopefully this run, we will have a soda test, and this one is also going to be very interesting for a few different reasons. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. He's just right there. Should be able to get him. He's not that far ahead. Especially while I'm driving the El Nino. Ha! Bitch. And there's this random Countach up there. Or excuse me, not a Countach, a Shigera. Just sitting all lonely after being caught. After I smacked him so hard, he ran up the side of the building up there. Ah! You wrecked! All right. What do we unlock?
Congratulations! You're top.
Pursuit Lamborghini Diablo. Oh, that's what I unlock. Yep, there he is. So I now all the pursuit vehicles unlocked, but we still have 1, 2, 3 cars left to unlock. One of them you no doubt get when you beat tournament. But I can't use those now. Space Beagle, I got a message for you. Man sex. I tried to keep a straight face. It didn't work. Well, God damn it. And every time you say it, you have to say it like that. Yes, Ansem's... Nah, it's not Zemnis. It's man sex. Forevermore. No kink shame. No kink shame. None at all. There. The good news is that after that, there might be an appropriate punishment for me. This is the last of the Martian sodas I found back when I got those other ones. So this is the third of the group. So the one was the Marionberry, which was a 9 out of 10. And the other was that absolutely awful, shitty, terrible, kumquat flavored one. The worst soda we've had yet. So yeah, this is from that same line. This one is plum flavored. Plum is usually all right. We got 170 calories. That's about right. 190 milligrams of sodium. 43 grams of sugar. That's the highest we've had yet. Kumquat. Yeah, you heard that right. So, Dragon, one of the things I've been doing for a long time is that every stream, I taste test a various weird soda I find in my travels. So, yeah, this line that I found when I've been out and about, this kumquat flavor one tasted so chemically. It's the first soda I have not been able to finish on stream. It's awful. Have you ever went to a Rocket Fizz? These are Rocket Fizz brand. Yeah, these alien ones are made by Rocket Fizz. I haven't been to them. I haven't been to like a store. I don't know if they have a store. But yeah, can you see the red Rocket Fizz? There you go. Now you can see it. Rocket Fizz. Another Rocket Fizz soda I had. Here we go. This was an infamous one too. Green apple jalapeno soda. At first, it was crazy, but it grew on me the more and more I drank it. And I ended up finishing it. And then my gut kind of hurt the next day. So, look out. Be forewarned. They do have physical store locations. Whoa, I know one apparently exists in Wichita. At least last time I talked to my IRL friend about it. Interesting, I didn't know that. I live in the Mid-Atlantic, and I haven't seen any stores like that around them. I see them at random stores, at World Market, which is a national chain, and it has lots of imported foods and things like that. So, yeah, those are where I've seen them so far. By the way, we have picture-in-picture here, gang. We'll get rid of that for now. We don't need that for now. All right. So this is plum-flavored Martian soda. Taste the abduction is what it says. Taste the abduction. You drink this, you're going to be abducted. Law. All right. Ow. There we go. Oh No's by Martians. Exactly. Shit. I'm not going to be able to open this one with my hands, probably. I have been having a good record with that. Do we hope so? I don't know. Ow. Son of a bitch. If it makes it taste good, I guess. All right, I'm trying to pull out a paper clip so I can unfurl it, slide it up into the crevice so I can like bend the cap out since I don't actually have a can. The bottle cap out. Because that's what I was able to do last time and it seemed to work. It has to be good if they made you work for it. I wouldn't bet on that. Things to get for Christmas. This is not working well. Pliers. Okay, this opened a little bit. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Hey, there we go. Smells like plum, grape. That makes sense. So abduction smells like fruit. I would not have guessed that. That abduction smells like fruit. The smell reminds me of Dimetab. I've talked about Dimetab on stream before. The grape flavored Dimetab, which was my cough medicine as a kid, it smells exactly like that. It smells to the T like grape Dimetab. Tapes the abduction. And guess what happens after abduction, folks? Guess what the aliens do after the abduction? Man sex. We're a mature stream. Very mature. Fennec Space Beagle, for people watching wondering what the hell we're talking about, can someone post the clip? Thank you. Underneath the cap it says what does it say underneath? Undercover boss man. Okay. Thank you, Space Beagle. Cheers! Taste the abduction! Well, it's definitely drinkable. It's not like the other fucking abysmal kumquat flavored one. It's good. Drink that Dimetab, right? Chug, 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 chug. I can feel my coughs going away. They're just melting away. Yay, drinkable! Exactly. It's good. It doesn't taste medicine-y, number one. Number two, it doesn't taste chemically. Number three, yeah, if you were to give me it, I would say it's grape, not plum flavored. But to me, grapes and plums have a very similar taste profile, so that tracks. But it's good. So, of the 3 Martian soda varieties we have tried, 2 are good, 1 is abhorrent. That's not a terrible average, right? I will give it an 8 out of 10. That's probably been my most popular ranking. So the 3 Martian sodas have gotten a 9 out of 10, an 8 out of 10, and a 2 out of 10. The only reason why the other one didn't get lower is because I was actually able to keep it down. If it made me sick and I couldn't hold it down, that's when you start getting into the 1 and lower territory. It even smelled bad. I remember that, and I was like, oh, this ain't going to be good. The smell is usually a good indication of if the drink is going to be decent or not, of course. I just look over in the corner and I see the chat, and there's this in big letters there. Just the first thing that your eyes go to are the big letters that say, "Man sex!" Exclamation point. Ugh. Ansem, whatever makes you happy, buddy, go for it, buddy. As long as it's consensual. It's 2026. Who gives a fuck? Ugh. All right. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Very good. Would recommend. The color is a deep purple, which on its own wouldn't be too scary looking as opposed to a lot of the other colors of sodas we drank, which have been like slime green, neon blue, and like antifreeze and like barf colored and like piss yellow and stuff. This is a relatively normal color. Eight sounds really good to me. Yeah, I'll be finishing it willingly. Very good. Yeah, 8 out of 10 I think is pretty good. But it's not one that I would want to drink all the time. If it's something where I would be willing to drink that all the time, that's when you start getting into 9 out of 10 territory. It's good, but it's probably one where I'd be like, all right, if I were to get, I'd be like, all right, I'll have that once a week or something like that. But still, willingness to have it regularly, you're still in that 8-ish territory. That's how I differentiate stuff like that. So yeah, good job, Martian Soda. Plum flavor, taste the abduction. Would recommend. Marvin makes a good soda. Yes! Marvin the Martian makes a very good soda indeed. Beginner tournament wins the Jaguar XJR 15 bonus car. Expert wins the Mercedes and the XJR. Well, then how the hell do you unlock the El Nino? Oh, I'm driving the Maranello. My pretty purple Maranello. It's a very similar color to the soda, actually. I'm just driving this for a moment so I can figure out what the heck I think is needed to unlock the El Nino. Maybe it's one of those things where the regular El Nino only unlocks once you have unlocked everything else. I would believe that. And no, during regular races, you cannot use the police cars. Sad as it is. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Get wrecked. There is a code that I said earlier. There is a code. What you do is at the main screen, at least from what I remember, you just typed El Nino and it unlocks the El Nino. But I'm not trying to do it like that. I'm trying to do it legit. There's a shortcut right there, but I didn't want to take it just because I felt like I want to try to establish my lead a little more before I start risking that shortcut, which can have issues.
Lap 2.
This shortcut, on the other hand, is pretty easy to manage. Could you imagine? What flavor do you think a Marvin the Martian soda would have? Would it be a plum, or would it be something else? I can look it up for you if you want. If you don't mind, Fennec, that actually would be great, because I just... You know, I don't want to, like, be doing a whole bunch of shit, you know, in an effort just trying to figure it out when really it's like, oh, just do this and you win it. This is Need for Speed 3 PC Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Let me try this again. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit PC. Sony Knockout Race Series says Knockout Race Series on Expert. Didn't we do Knockout on Expert, or do we do it on Beginner only? We might have done it on Beginner only. Son of a bitch. What does it say unlocks at Beginner? Does it say? Because winning... Oh, winning it at Beginner...
Lap 3.
Winning it at... Fuck me. Winning it at Beginner, if it says that it unlocks the Pursuit El Nino, because that's what I do think we unlocked when we won Knockout on last time. Empire City Course. Oh. Yeah, that's right. How do we get the Pursuit El Nino? Oh, we got the Pursuit El Nino by winning, you know, Hot Pursuit on every course. Let me go back and see. Move. Pursuit El Nino. Avoid arrest on all tracks to be most wanted. Yeah. I bet you that's what happened when I played Knockout last time. I only played it on the regular difficulty. I didn't play it on Expert. And I bet you that's what happened. Does it say, Fennec, what you get if you win tournament on... Well, no, I did. We just read it a minute ago.
Final lap.
Back to that ice level. You got it. Everybody's favorite. I'm going to try seeing if the Ferrari Maranello here ends up working better. The good news about Knockout, again, is that you don't have to be first. You just have to not be last. Until the last race, in which case you're either going to be first or last. So then you be first. I was not paying attention. I looked away and it cost me. Fuck off, Mr. Diablo.
Congratulations, you placed first.
Style end.
Congratulations, you're the winner.
Hell yeah, I am. All right, let's go back here. Knockout. 8 cars. Expert Knockout wins it. Yeah. Yep. Okie dokie. We can't tune the car, too we? Nope. Nope. Okay, here we go. All right. Time to get good. Thankfully, we don't start at the snow level.
3, 2, 1, go.
And each one is only 2 laps, I believe. We just don't need to be in last place. And we get to hear this great music again. You fucker! Get out of my way! I would love to be able to knock out a Diablo, because the Diablos are the biggest pains in the ass to race against. I like the Maranello's steering here. It feels like that I have the ability to kind of make these sharp turns at good speeds. Oh, fuck off. Don't hit the palm tree! Palm tree never did anything to you. Leave the palm tree alone. Damn, a lot of them were struggling in there. Must have been an accident or they got caught on the walls or something. Get off the wall. I'm jamming here. Stop honking your horn.
Final lap.
Didn't quite do that right. We take those wins when they are stupid. Yep. 100%. Excuse me, fellow Marinello. Fuck off. Well, I can confirm this is how CC drives in real life. Of course. Got places to go. People to see. Things to do. Gotta go fast! Isn't that a thing in video games? Gotta go fast? Ha! Dum-dum! Yeah, Ramrod, shut the fuck up. Stay back there where you belong. Have you ever gotten sick while riding with me, Space Beagle? I think not. I think Mario says that. Oh, gotta go fast? Oh, sure. Wahoo! Gotta go fast! I couldn't do an accent. My voice left me for a minute. Fuck you! Fuck you! I do cuss at other drivers, though, while on the road. I do think Space People can probably attest to that. And yes, very rarely I do flip the bird. But usually when someone else is with me, whoever it is, I do make sure that I drive slower. You son of a bitches! Get the fuck out of my way.
Best lap. You placed 6th.
Doesn't matter, just as long as I don't get last. I don't remember you doing that.
Congratulations. You've qualified for the next round of...
For the next round of fuck! Here's one of my least favorite tracks.
2.
Just as long as we're not last, we're all right. Wow. Okay. I think you can't legally drive if you can't flip somebody off. Especially where we grew up, Fennec. Yeah, there are some really pissant drivers. I mean, it's bad. People that should not be on the road. I mean, I know that's everywhere, but it just seems like they're in a higher quantity. There really are, yeah. And to think, Space Beagle ain't one of them. They shall let me drive. I think it would be a great experiment. Scientists can study you driving, do research on it, you know, hook up all the electrodes to you and all the cameras and just to see what the hell happens. I think it'd be hilarious. And they should not just put you behind any vehicle. They should put you behind a damn sports car. Put you behind the wheel of a fucking Ferrari or a Lamborghini or something. Be like, all right, Space Beagle, here you go. Have fun. Be safe. And you're like, okay. Vroom. I would pay good money to see that shit. We have to just make sure there are no other humans within about a 40-mile radius, though, just out of safety reasons, you know? Wildlife, well, some of them may have to sacrifice their lives for this experiment, but their efforts would not be in vain.
Final lap.
I gotta get out of last place here. Did I tell you? Oh, I'm doing my quick glances. I can't read fully. I don't care if I've been 6th place out of 7. I just can't be last. That's not good. Did I tell you I'm getting assessed for bioptics in September? No, you did not. Holy shit. Would insurance cover that?
3,
That's cool.
1, go.
You'll be the bioptic woman then. I played GTA at a friend's house once, and he was in tears laughing because of how good a driver I am. The tears were just tears of joy, weren't they? I've never seen it so beautiful. And then I tried to steal the helicopter. Oh my god. And accidentally crashed. Yes. Well, after they're done with the race car experiment of Space Beagle, they need to hook up all the sensors and the electrodes to Space Beagle again, and put her behind in the cockpit of a fucking helicopter, and just see what happens again too. Clear out about 600 miles of airspace each way. Alert all the birds on the continent. Space Beagle's got a copter! And let her at it. Just as an interesting study. I would disrupt an entire ecosystem. Yeah, you would. For science! Oh, Space Beagle, did you have a chance to watch the video at all that I sent you? Son of a bitch. We're being outhouse. Outhouse. Yes. We're in the outhouse, Chief. 100%. What I was trying to say is we're being outhouse. Oh my god, I did it again! What I was trying to say is that we're being out horsepowered. Hey, I said it right that time. Yay. Though on this track, there probably are some outhouses nearby, considering we're deep in the woods, you know?
Final lap.
You'll remember about, what was it, like 10-ish years ago, where an outhouses became like a fad, where they became like a stylish thing to have like an outhouse. It was the most random fucking thing. Might have been more than 10 years ago, but I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? Is it stylish to be going back that far in time? I don't know. I don't think it is. There is that old saying, what's old is new again, but I don't think that usually applies to things like your fucking toilet. And things like running fucking water. Same with vaccines. I don't consider vaccines a fad. Yeah, I don't consider protecting myself from disease to be something... Oh, you know what's a fad? Not doing that. Yeah, no. Of course, that was on purpose. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Instead of rock around a rock a rhyme, it's tricky. It's tricky. Oops. Well, Dragon's getting a lot of shout outs. I'm going to go for now. Good luck unlocking everything. Thank you, Dragon. Nice to meet Retro Super. Indeed, you too. I appreciate it. I hope to see you on a future stream here, and I'll follow you too once I am done here. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your evening. That's crazy. Are people really nostalgic for indoor plumbing? I don't know, Space Beagle. I really don't know. But it was making the news, and it was just like, what the hell is wrong to people?
2, 1, go!
I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, if you're in a cabin in the woods, that'd be a movie title, right? If you're in a cabin in the woods in the middle of nowhere and there's not like running water out there, yeah, have a fucking outhouse. Okay. But if you're in an area that has running water and you have an indoor bathroom, why on God's green earth would you bother having an outhouse? What stylistic function does having a fucking outhouse have? Maybe if someone else is using the bathroom, but you have to clean it out at a point. So yeah, it's like, okay, we're going to take this collection of all these different people's shit and urine, and we have to dump it out because you can't connect it to a regular sewage system. So you have to have, it goes into a container, and much like a porta potty, you have to empty it out. And that's where I'm like, big nope. I guess if you're the nurse that's used to taking stool samples, you'll be fine. But otherwise, hells to the no. Nurse or doctor, but usually it's the nurses that get stuck with that crap. The doctors get paid too much to deal with other people's shit. Literally. The nurses end up being the ones that have to clean up the bedpans, not the doctors. Can you please turn correctly? Thank you. There they are. I'm coming! Wait for me!
It's the final lap.
Oh, come on. Then you didn't want to turn for some reason. And I lost time. You made all those other turns fine, but then you didn't want to make that turn. Just make it somebody else's problem. Well, that's a, that's the American way right there. Want to redo this race again. I should not have kept this car. I should have changed my car. It doesn't get to the top speed that it needs to. Yep, that's a pretty accurate summary. All right, I got to get through this race with this car, though, because I have to restart the whole thing otherwise.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can't, like, go back and then, like, restart the whole race. Yeah, look at the acceleration. Its acceleration is not good. It's, 0 to 60 acceleration, as it called, is not good. Its handling is great, actually. But it doesn't matter if you can't accelerate worth a damn, because then it's like, because then you'll be turning so slow that it's like, yeah, if you can't make the turn then, well, you're fucked anyway. Look at this, I'm already 5 seconds behind. So, Space Beagle, is your appointment in September going to be over there somewhere, or is it going to be, like, over here somewhere, or somewhere else? You would only need to redo one race. This is true. Upstate. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, when you're not accelerating from 0, its acceleration isn't bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. But it's 0 acceleration. Is 0 to 60 or 0 to 100 acceleration? That's what's rough. Hoping I can catch up, though, because now I'm less than 2 seconds behind. Well, now we got a problem. There's a low vision specialist upstate. He's also gonna assess me. For other things to help with eye strain. Yep, we're restarting. We can try the Lister Storm and see what we think of it. Eye strain, headaches, fatigue, do the work and stuff, so I'm looking forward to beyond just the bioptic part. Yeah, I bet. Hopefully it goes well.
3, 2, 1.
Life-changing.
Go.
I hope you're not going to have to pay for it out of pocket because that, because that's the kind of shit which, to me, the specialist stuff, which is, like, really expensive. So hopefully your insurance or somebody will cover that. No, it's free. Good! If it's free, then it's... then there's no risk, right? So yeah, like I said, it's random each time with the knockout. So instead of Atlantica, we're now on this bunch of shit. But the good news is we'll get it out of the way early. Green car is a Maranello. There's a Diablo right behind him. Ramrod and Deadbeat in front are both Diablos, I think. Thank you for the boost. Well, then don't get in my way and I won't hit you. These ain't hot pursuit. I'm not trying to wreck you. I'm just trying to get in front of you.
It's the final lap.
I see other cars. Get back here, bitches. Yeah, if I'm able to unlock the El Nino, you will not believe the types of speed you can get with that sucker on these tracks. You guys got a little preview of it when I was in the El Nino Hot Pursuit. That's not good. Thanks for the boost.
That's your best lap. You placed 5th.
In our state, the active is programmed through our version of the Commission of the Blind to get a free appointment once a year. Nice. That's what everyone says when someone rears them. Thank you for the boost. Exactly, right? Of course. Alrighty.
3, 2, 1, go.
We start in 5th place. And apparently the Shigeru even had better acceleration. But now I can catch up. Oh, fuck off. Get away from me. This is sketchy when you're going at certain speeds, navigating through those columns. Well, then get the fuck away from me. Maybe the car change was the answer. Yeah, I agree. There's the shortcut. And actually playing tracks I like. And do alright in. Yikes! Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you fuck off too, Ramrod. Oh, I was suckage. That was my fault. I got indecisive for a half a second and I couldn't decide which way I wanted to go and I messed up. Thanks for the boost! And that's bullshit there. Things are going to hell!
It's the final lap.
We'll be able to catch up to Gotcha and Wild One. We won't get Deadbeat now. Deadbeat has gone way out in the lead. But we'll be able to catch these two for sure. Oh, I don't fuck it up again. Oh my god! I would love for one of the Diablos to get eliminated because the Diablos, again, are the biggest pains in the ass to race against. I am turning and you're continuing to go straight. When I say I'm turning, it means I'm pressing the right button for you to turn right, and you're just continuing to go straight. I don't get it. I did that on purpose. You'll see why. Shortcut. Fuck off, Shigera. Okay, don't be indecisive, Chief. And stop crashing into things. Don't be indecisive. Fuck off. There we go.
Great lap. You placed fourth. Congratulations. You qualified for the next round of
Yeah, look at my max speed, 162. The highest of everybody's. We're going to get a shitty track this time. Watch.
Three, two, one.
Is it hometown or is it the country woods? We will find out. I bet you it's country woods, though. Yeah, it's the country woods. But the good news about that is that this car seems it takes lots of turns well. So I can probably catch up, definitely get ahead of this fucker. And then ahead, I also have what I call my crazy shortcut if I want to use it. It's crazy because it's something you would never do in real life, but in this game, nobody can die. So we'll do it if we need to. It's really dark. Yes, it is. It's dark on my screen, and yeah, it's even dark on your screen. It's really dark on your all's screen. But it is at night, so, you know, that tracks. That was the crazy shortcut right there, by the way. This is why we got headlights, right? Without the headlights, this would be significantly more difficult. Whoa, I pushed that a little too hard.
It's the final lap.
We're going to scrape the surface. And wreck! Fuck off. I'd never wrecked there before like that. So that sucks. Well, unfortunately, because we're in second to last place, I am not going to risk taking that shortcut and possibly losing time. I'm going to do it normally. Oh, my fuck. Well, now I may not have a choice. How do you like that? Strats, baby. In general, any of the levels which have snow, they tend to suck and they tend to be my least favorite. We should be fine now.
Best lap. You placed 5th.
Wild one got trounced.
Congratulations.
You got this. Thank you, CC.
For the next round of knockout.
Bye-bye, wild one. You got it. Thank you, Space Beagle. All right. Yeah, we can probably handle this one. If it's the one I think it is.
2, 1, go.
We've knocked out 3, 4 to go. Yeah, you see how dark this one is too? And we've played this one several times already tonight. The night effect really does make it dark. No. That was sketchy as hell. Turn! Hate the sand. Turn! Like I was pressing left and it was just continuing to go right. Didn't make any damn sense. Probably was the traction for the sand, but who the hell knows? Okay, that was me looking away. I saw my chat blink and I was like, yeah. Focus, Chafe.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got 2 blue cars, 2 white cars, and the random out-of-place red car here. One of the blue cars is a Diablo, one of the white cars is a Diablo. I would like to knock out one of the Diablos, please. I'm giving my right hand a break, so I'm controlling with my left hand for the moment. What? Unfortunately, we had a little bit too much of a spin out there for that to really have been useful, but we shall continue for the moment. I think coming from that direction, the shortcut is a lot less helpful. Versus the other direction. It'd be great or one or both of, you know, 2 cars wrecked here. Give me a chance, you know? That'd be awfully nice of you, game. Space Beagle, didn't you say you have something going on Saturday? A con? Is that right? Yes, okay. Just wanted to know. May want to ink Friday, like lunchtime. We can go grab something. Hey! And I won't be driving this car.
Three, two, one, go!
So actually, uh-oh. I got my first sub job already. Oh, when's that? Is it on Friday? It's a 5. Oh, it is a 5 a day. Oh, gee. Oh, no, not 5 a day. That is a 5-day sub job. Oh. Will you have to be there all day those 5 days? God damn it. God damn it all to hell. They want to be there all 5 days. Okay. All day. All day, every day. Linda's gonna have to stay at home and guard the house the whole time. I don't think this car is a bad choice. It's just that I am not fond of this particular track. And it seems like the opponents just are able to get ridiculous times and just however they drive, it seems like they ignore the effects of the terrain at times, which is fucking bullshit. And also, when I press buttons and it seems like the game's not doing anything in response, that's frustrating too. But then again, one could argue it's like, well, you have to get used to the mechanics of the car. Yeah, I know. I've played a lot of racing games in that time. Even if it's subtle, when I press a button, I should be able to tell if it's doing at least a little something. Most of the time, it's fine. Once in a while, it's like, I'm pressing the button. Nope, nothing's happening. That doesn't make sense. Which is, again, I don't recall this game having that issue as I was growing up, which is why I'm beginning to wonder if I'm having a keyboard issue. Pressing too many buttons too quickly and the keyboard's not able to register them all. Oh my god, here we go again. I'm sorry.
3, 2.
The nice thing is that Mom and I had the same lunch block, so I get to have lunch with her each day. Nice! Do you have to do any homework or grading or any of that kind of crap, or no? Nope, good. You're gonna have to let me know how it goes. Oh my fucking god. And again, I'm pressing right. I'm not even letting the right button go. I'm pressing right because I'm not trying to get that close to the edge. And it's not going over, I feel like, fast enough. Is it the speed? Probably not. Is it the terrain? Probably not right there. Jesus titty fucking Christ.
3, 2, 1, go!
And it'll be good getting to meet the kids at the beginning. That way, when I sub throughout the year, they'll have seen me before. This is true. Whoa, look at that air he got. And then he crashed. Ha ha. Stay crashed, bitch. Get off of there. Fuck the shortcut. Then the tail gets swung out, and then I have to try to compensate and recover. And it takes more than the 0.8 seconds that I have as a lead ahead of this Diablo that's now in front of me. I really want to wreck you, dude. But if I fuck it up, I'm wrecked and we're restarting again. Here we go. Nope, I wasn't trying to wreck him. It was literally like, nope, I saw myself going into that rock, so I had to go the other way, which spun me out, and then he got past me.
Final lap.
And then, of course, shit like that happens. Fuck the shortcut. Easier for me to just make the turn and possibly save time that way. It all went to hell in that last lap.
Three, two, one, go!
Get him, Cece. I'm trying, Space Beagle. I'm trying. I want my El Nino back. It's been so long. See, why can't I do that each time? It's not like I'm doing different button combinations each time, but sometimes it just works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. Fuck off. Like with most racing games, you don't lose because of one incident. It's death by 1,000 cuts. And I definitely have a lot of instances of that in my time. Like that, for example. Thanks for the acceleration, dude. Yep. You stay there a while. No. You stay back there. He crashed. Now we're actually in good shape.
Final lap.
See, perfect example right there. It's like, did the same thing I always did. I wasn't actually going any faster, but it's like that time, nope, it didn't want to work. And I lost 5 seconds. Turn! The salt's gonna start flowing! I suddenly feel like I can't control it as well anymore. Doesn't make any damn sense. Lap 1, great. Lap 2, I can't control the fucker. Case in point, spun out yet a fucking again. I have somehow, in a single lap, lost 15 seconds. And this thing doesn't feel like it wants to turn right. What changed between lap 1 and lap 2, game? Can I ask that? Like, it totally felt like I could not control this car that second lap. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I had a 12-second lead. And then just...
3, 2, 1.
Once again! What's wrong? That was a perfect turn! Now that wasn't perfect, but... Yep, salt's flowing, Fennec. Oh, it's flowing hard. Yeah. Then this area rocks. That wasn't good. Oh, thanks for the boost. No. Leave me alone. Don't have anything to do with you. Don't even know you. The salts have returned, indeed.
Final lap.
Much salt. All the salts. All salts. Oh no. I hate everything. Feels like every 2 laps on this track, I crashed in this section at least once. but it's never in the same spot and it's never the same way.
Three, two, one, go.
I don't know. 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 I just don't know. Fuck off. Can I just install, it will not help with my aerodynamics. Can I just install a big fat middle finger on the top of my car's roof? Just to let all the other racers know what I think of them. And the police if they try to come after me. That would be ideal. Just have it be like 8 feet tall. Just this big ass middle finger. Flapping in the wind. Nothing would breed more charity and patience. Yes. I'll be having tons of people honking at me, right? I'll be so popular. I'll change my name to Birdman. Oh my God, please. Why can it feel like I'm not able to control it again?
It's the final lap.
Get me out of this track. I want to play another track. I don't like this track, especially when it feels like that I can't control my car like I want.
Three, two, one, go.
Fuck off. Little boy blue, don't blow your horn. Oh my fuck. Nope. Starting again. Clearly, they're all just haters. Exactly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hate, 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 hateful motherfuckers. You know that movie Birdman that came out a few years ago? Yep, that was about me. Big old bird on my car roof. No shit was involved. Thankfully. Very sanitary situation. Birdman of Alcatraz, that was me after the cops arrested me. Yep, they sent me to Alcatraz for speeding. My lawyer tried to say that it was an extreme punishment, but the judge was, well, he ended up passing by my car one day, and so, he definitely, showed no mercy. I remember that judge very well. You know what his name was? Judge Mansex. I was able to keep a straight face for a bit.
It's the final lap.
Oh, fuck off. You fuck off too. You wouldn't need to blow your horn if you got good. And I wouldn't need to keep restarting if I got good. Of course, on purpose! Yes! That was on purpose! It's tricky, it's tricky, it's tricky. That sends a rock around a rock a rhyme. It's tricky, it's tricky, it's tricky. I miss SX Tricky. I love Tricky. Yay! No, why? Don't you fucking dare. I cannot press the up button any harder. Nor the left buttons and the right buttons. I hear a raid. I can't look. Give me a minute. I will take a look in a minute. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you all are having a good evening. I'm in the middle of trying to win this knockout race in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. Can one of my mods please give them a shout out? Yes, we are playing Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, released in 1998. This was one of my childhood games, and we've been struggling with this course for a little bit. So I'm hoping that we can knock this out and move on to the next round of knockout competition. With knockout, all you need to do is make sure that you're not the last place person. So if you can do that, you get to go on. Oh my God. We got T-boned and crashed and lost. Hi Raiders, how you all doing? Captain Clever, thank you for the raid with a part of 28. Hey there, how you all doing? What were you playing over there? Racing games are like that. Oh my God. Even when you know the game, even when you've played it for a large part of your life, they still are. Yes. Bit of an oddball action game called Dark Vengeance. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Is that a Windows game or is it something else? If you all don't know who I am, people call me Coral Cola or Coral or CC, Chief, Dum Face, whole bunch of other things. Primarily a retro streamer, NES, SNES era. Name of my channel is from Star Tropics. That's my favorite game, if it sounds familiar. So, but I do dabble in the modern stuff here and there. We've recently played through Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I'll be playing through the new Castlevania when that comes out later this year. And play retro-inspired things like Bloodstained, and we'll be playing Mega Man 11 at some point because I haven't gotten around to that. And when the new Mega Man game comes out next year, I'll be playing that too. So if any of that interests you, I would greatly appreciate a follow. Thank you all again. T-boning, mate. I'm trying to get to 500 followers by the end of the year. So, kind of ambitious, I know, but you know what? If you're going to have a goal, you might as well be an ambitious one, right? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, okay. It's one of those, this is the only thing about playing this game is that when I play it, I can't, like, I have to do very quick glances and look over and be like, what's that? What's going on, chat? What happened? Otherwise, I have to pause. Because this track especially doesn't have any straightaways. So, doesn't have any big straightaways, I should say. Here we go. But we've also, during August for the Windows, been playing You Bitch. No, we have not been playing You Bitch. That'd be an interesting name for a game, wouldn't it? You Bitch? What kind of game would that be? Well, it'd have to be a rated R game or whatever it is. M for mature. Oh, no. This month we've also been playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Because that was another one of my childhood games that I played for more hours than I can count. And generally doing shenanigans in our theme parks. Doing all sorts of crazy shit. yelling at my employees, trying to get them to do their work. And of course, they don't respond. Accidentally and purposefully crashing coasters. Causing people to barf all over the place. You know, general roller coaster tycoon madness. Oh, I'm lucky that didn't count as a hit on that rock. All right, this race is a nice tight one, so... And hopefully I won't get T-boned at the end of a lap, at the end of the second lap, causing me to spin out and crash and thus lose. Again, what happens in the knockout contest, if you've never played a Need for Speed game, is there are multiple races. Last place in each race is eliminated each time. Then the remaining racers go on to a new race. In Need for Speed 3, what it does for the knockout is it randomly chooses each time what track you're going to play and what conditions you're going to play the track in. So, for example, as you can see right now, we are playing this and it's night and it's raining. So there's weather. In the game, weather could include rain or snow. And this was one of the very first racing games I remember, which actually had, like, your car while driving, the terrain and weather and all actually did affect how your car drove and performed, which was, at the time, extremely, you know, innovative. And just in general, the game looked good and sounded good and all the rest. So the game randomly chose that we are going to be playing this track, we're going to be playing it at night, and we are going to be playing it with the weather. The other thing that I can choose to randomize on and off during knockout is whether or not the track is mirrored. So normally what would be left-hand turns would be right-hand turns and vice versa. And if you're used to, you know, playing a track a certain way and then things get mirrored and you have that mental image or a little bit of muscle memory going on, it can really mess with your shit. But yeah, Need for Speed 3 here was released in 1998. This is the game that really got me into the Need for Speed series. After this, I played a lot of Need for Speed 2, Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, which was, I played it on the GameCube, but it also came out on PC. My earbud fell out. And then, of course, the Underground series and Most Wanted, which is arguably my favorite Need for Speed of all time. Carbon, and the list goes on. So, I'm not going to say a damn word because the last time I did, I got fucked over right at the end. So I'm keeping my mouth shut. And because it's night, I can't see the rocks as far ahead of me as I would be able to during the day. So I have to wait a little longer to account for my turning. All right. No spin outs, please. Why couldn't we do that last time? Woo! Yes, there is a new Mega Man Oh, all right. I need to give my wrist and my fingers a break for a second. Yes, there is a new Mega Man game coming out next year. I forget the name off the top of my head. I apologize. Where are my Streamlabs? Captain Claire's followed. Thank you for the follow, Cap. Oh, yes. Love me some Mega Man. I loved Most Wanted 2013, which was just Burnout. Yep. If only they did the upside down tracks, which was just Burnout. It'd be a dog show contest simulator. answer. I like it, Cap. Very good. He'll be playing Mega Man and Street Fighter on DOS soon, too. Yes, I will. Thanks, Space Beagle. So, I showed this last time. This was one of the CDs I had as a kid. This, and Fennec, yes. Yes, Fennec is responsible, too. This is a CD-ROM that I had, released back in '93, and it has on it Mega Man 1 and 3 and Street Fighter 1 and 2 for DOS. AVGN would shit on this thing more times than you can count. Some real classics right there. Oh, yes. The pain is coming. Oh, yes. It will. There will be pain. I'm just looking at your emote, Cap. Yes. There will be pain. There will be much pain. It's amazing I'm as much of a Mega Man fan as I am, considering these were the first, quote, Mega Man games I played. The first NES Mega Man game that I owned and I played was 6, which I love. Mega Man 6 is awesome. 6 and 3 are my favorite Mega Mans. It's amazing, though, that starting with this, that I decided to even play Mega Man again. Oh, good! A track that I like! Maybe we won't have to replay it a dozen times in order to not be last place. And it's not night, so I can see a lot farther ahead of me. This is Aquatica. That was me being dumb. So what kind of game is Dark Vengeance? That was me not having a good angle on that. Yeah, Mega Man Dual Override looks really good. Yeah, I agree. Mega Man 1 and 3 on DOS are legendarily bad. If you have not seen them, go to YouTube and look them up. They're actually impressive in some ways because they are programmed by one guy. They are effectively like the first fan games ever made. He made them because he was such a big Mega Man fan of the games on the NES. So he wanted to see if he could make the games... he wanted to see if he could make a Mega Man game function on DOS. And he managed to get it to work, but it was one guy. I forget the guy's name. But Capcom found it, and basically they were like, hey, we'd like to license this. I don't think he got paid much for it. But then ended up coming... They wanted to make a second one. And the reason why they didn't call it Mega Man 2 was because Mega Man 3 was the most recent Mega Man release on the NES. So they were trying to capitalize on it. So yeah, there is no Mega Man 2 on the DOS, strangely enough. Or wait for CC to play it. Yeah. Uh-huh. And the Street Fighter games, by the way, if you've never seen the original Street Fighter, depending on the system you're playing it on, it can range from anywhere from meddling and moderate to complete ass suckage. I'm not even joking. I'm not a fighting games fan, but good God. Some versions of the OG Street Fighter that were released for home computers and consoles were absolutely awful. As in, barely fucking functioning kind of awful. It's bad. And yeah, so these versions that I got here, the Street Fighter 1 and 2, yeah, are going to be bad. Even the Street Fighter 2 is not good. Because again, you're trying to play it on a console on a console. On a computer, they were designed to run on computers which only had DOS. They're not designed for Windows computers. They were released before Windows 95 was a thing. They were designed right when Windows 3.1 came out, actually. So believe me when I tell you. Yeah, if you want to see that, feel free to pop in and take a look for yourself. I'm sure it'll be a magical experience for somebody. Won't be for me, but it will be for somebody. Goddamn son of a bitch. Dark Vengeance is like a third-person shooter. Ooh, but designed as a keyboard only. Ah. I play Halo on stream sometimes, too, speaking of shooters. I didn't mention that earlier. Like, I'm one of these crazy people that I've played so much of the OG Halo that I do once in a while, like, Halo Legendary Deathless type runs. Not because I'm trying to speed run it. They're not speed runs. They're more just like challenge runs for me. My earbuds do not want to stay in. One of the things we've been talking about in the stream here is that it feels like sometimes the controls just for these cars just randomly changes. I don't remember such a thing. I mean, obviously it has dynamic controlling when you, depending on like the terrain, the weather, the speed you're going, but just sometimes for no reason at all, I will press left or right and it just won't turn. It'll just keep going straight for no damn reason. And I cannot make heads or tails of it. Which then brings up the question of, is my keyboard screwed up? Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by it because I've had this keyboard for a few years and it's not the greatest, it wasn't of the greatest quality to begin with. But it's what I could afford at the time and I've been trying to make it work. That's interesting. Yeah, it almost feels like they were going for a console release, but it's Windows Mac only. Oh. Earbuzz, more like ear acquaintances. Ear friends! No, don't leave me, ear friend! That was a bit cleaner. A line. Thank you. Again, for 1998, I feel like this game looks amazing. Even, I mean, now you can tell the game is outdated, but it still, to me, doesn't look bad. And the music still kicks ass. I feel like it was really this game that really popularized Need for Speed using, using kick-ass music and having like really, really memorable tunes. We're having another death by 1,000 cuts run here. Maybe if I had a blue car instead of a red car, the game would be nicer to me. Ah, he crashed! Stay back there, bitch. Oh, great Scott. Going from the other direction, that shortcut I can get pretty much every time. This direction, apparently, I struggle with it. Okay, we're not taking the shortcut next time. Got it. Noted. Yeah, this is good polish on a 98 game, especially with 3D in its growing pain stage. Yeah, I've said it before because that is definitely an era where I am not, will you please straighten out?
It's the final lap.
I don't like N64 games for the most part. Not even your ocarinas. I'm a big Nintendo guy, but I don't like N64 games. I never owned an N64, and even as a kid, I didn't have a desire to because I didn't like anything I saw. I didn't like Mario 64 enough. Ocarina of Time did not do anything for me, and I love Zelda. You know, think about it. I like Star Tropics is my favorite game. How the hell would I not like Zelda? But yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time did nothing for me. Even as a big James Bond fan, I kind of was like originally with GoldenEye, like, eh. And I love myself some James Bond games. Some of the other games I wanted to play on stream at some point include Nightfire and Agent Under Fire, Everything or Nothing. You know, that was a great era, the early 2000s for James Bond games. Especially in the transition from the Daniel Craig to the from the Pierce Brosnan to the Daniel Craig era. And again, we don't need to win this race. We just need to not be last. And again, the reason why we're doing this is because if we if we win the knockout tournament, so that means when it gets down to the final two, if we end up winning that race, we will unlock the best car in the game. My favorite car in the game. It's called El Nino. It's a concept car. And we've already unlocked the police car version of it, but we're trying to unlock the actual race car version of it. The actual, like, car we can use in regular races. So we only do that if we win the knockout tournament on expert. So that's why we are doing this. Did Ace there crash? He might have crashed again. We're not taking the shortcut. Yeah, Ace crashed. Ace apparently does not do well at split tunnels.
Best lap. Congratulations. You placed third.
Ugh. Some of these keys I probably pressed a couple billion times. So, yep, I agree. You'll have to win a race eventually. Yes, I will. The last one. The one is the one that counts. GG. Thank you. All right. 2 more to go. And again, we just can't be last place. And of course, this is my least favorite track in the game. People that have been here the past few streams know this track here is an absolute nightmare. Gotta go to bed. Understood, Cap. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Hope to see you again soon. I will give you a follow once I cut stream myself, which probably won't be in the too terribly long future because it's 2 a.m. here on the East Coast. Now, the key with this track is that the snow really screws you over when it comes to your traction and turning. And it's a very twisty, turny track in a lot of places where you can just absolutely lose time just because your car just does not turn, you know, you slightly overstep or understep or overcorrect or undercorrect your turns. Very little margin of error. Especially when you're playing against, or when you're playing on the expert difficulty. If I had the El Nino car for this, I'd be fine. But we have to unlock it by completing it first. Case in point. Yep. There you go. Crash. Ramrod and Deadbeat are neck and neck with each other. And I am now 10 seconds behind. I might have to already reset. Each lap in this one is about 4 minutes long. So we're only at about the half-minute mark. And apparently, son of a monkey. If you win, you don't lose. That's good advice, Fennec.
3, 2, 1, go!
All we need to do is win. Win, 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 win. That sounds like Bigfoot advice, though, you know? Fennec, have you been hanging around Bigfoot again? You know what that can do to your health. Have a good night. Have a good night, Fennec. If that was you saying goodbye. Or if you were saying that to Cap. Alright, let's stay with them. Let's stay with them. Have you recovered mostly at this point from your stuff, Fennec? Try not to give away too much. Will you need PT or anything? Or are you going to be alright for the most part? Oh yeah, all good. Good. Glad to hear. Don't crash. Thank you. How the hell am I supposed to catch him? Like, I'm just being out horsepowered at this point. Is there a shortcut on this track? I don't think there is, unfortunately. I wish there was. This is gonna suck. That's some bullshit. Where you just get caught on, like, the edge there. Okay, I need one of you all to, like, crash or something. That'd be very nice. Oh my god. Like, I can't turn now.
Three, two, one, go!
They can take those turns so damn fast. My guess is that after this one, it's going to put us in Empire City. Which I'm totally fine with. I can probably kick their ass in Empire City. I just need to get there. Even if it's hometown, which we haven't played yet in Knockout, I can kick their ass in that one too. Just let me get there. See, that's the problem when you brake in order to make that turn. Because then you have to accelerate pretty much from zero, which in this car is slow. And you end up losing more time. You have to try to make that sharp turn at a high rate of speed. And then, of course, you have shit like that where it's like, oh, I'm just not going to turn at all, even though I'm pressing the right button to get away from the cliff. The only reason I'm not restarting right now is because I'm trying to get a little practice in. Especially at the S-curves here, as I have infamously lost a lot of time here in the past. Why can't I always do that? That was clean as fuck. Now that, on the other hand, was not clean, and I'm stuck on that same damn tree again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Switching to my left hand to give my right hand a break. No! When have I flipped there?
3, 2, 1, go!
I swear to God, this... I love this game. It's a good time. It's fun. And it'll be even more fun when I don't have to play this damn track again. Still using my left hand to give my right hand a break. Phrasing, I know. Man sex, Space Beagle! Can't help it. Every time I say I try to keep a straight face. Doesn't work for too long. Space Beagle, is the class you're covering like a math class, a literature class, or reading, or some English class, or is it something else? I'm assuming it's not for a teacher that you or I had when we went there. Special ed teacher. Ah, okay. Do you think special ed will be what you're primarily covering for during the year, or do you think you'll get or do you think you'll bounce around a little bit? Don't hit the wall. God damn it. I already have assignments in other subjects. Okay. No! I have a job already scheduled in April. Holy shit.
Final lap.
You'll have medical leave and, you know, maybe even the little vacation leave here and then, you know, which they're entitled to. It's fine. We use an app. Oh. Why are you not turning left? Yeah, I'm too far behind. We usually have to book sub jobs, and the day after I set my availability at orientation, I woke up to like 10 assignments. Ah!
1, go.
I went in and toggled my availability. I told them mainly Monday and Friday. Wednesdays are my big meeting day at my remote job. Good. That you told them that. I was briefly in second place. Briefly. Why were you overturning right? I had already well let my finger up off of the right key. And you were just continuing to turn right. Like, oh, that's a nice direction. Right's a nice direction. I'll just keep going that way. No! When I let my finger off the key, stop going that way and straighten out. Damn you, snow level, exactly. Damn you, damn you, damn you. Oh, knew it was gonna suck, yeah. Well, I was trying to be optimistic, like, oh, maybe we'll be able to get through it and get lucky. Nope! It's the snow level. No such thing. Snow level is a vengeful mistress. Now that one was my thought. The substitute is meant to be supplemental income. Right. And sometimes I have meetings on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Next week is just a one-off thing. Okay, well, that's at least good. You know what? I'm going to try something here. Hold on. Because we don't want you, missing your main job meetings for it.
One, go!
Right, and I don't want it affecting my primary workload. Right. Is it high school? Both. Ah, okay. I really would like to crash you. You'll be screwed up for a few seconds, and I'll be able to take a nice lead, and then just hope and pray that you won't be able to catch up to me. Please, game. Come on. Work with me. The snow level is starting to become synonymous with the not synonymous, but on equal footing and equal infamy as the sewer levels. Snow level, sewer level, yep. Fuck off. Oh my fuck. No! And then it just like, nope, I don't want to turn right now.
Final lap.
I turned on your mother, Trebek. While you were busy having man sex. Ha ha ha. Good old Celebrity Jeopardy. And speaking of Celebrity Jeopardy, Dolly Parton. Rest in peace. Famous titles. Dolly Parton and Tim Curry the same day. Who would have guessed that one? Crazy ass shit. I love when I push right and nothing happens. My car is on fire, by the way. That was really sad news to hear. Yes, it was.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Trebek. Oh, God. That time I accidentally pressed right instead of left. My brain's getting fried. Fuck off. Fuck off. What I loved about that Space Beagle was just how, you know, you were legitimately like concerned. It's like, oh, Chief doesn't understand what I'm trying to talk about. And you're like, here, let me try to explain it another way. And I'm sitting here and I'm sure you're in your middle of, I'm sure in your head canon, I'm sitting there rubbing my hands together like, heh, heh, heh. Which, no, is not what was the case. But I was like, Ansem X. Hey! That's interesting! And, well, you know. I grew up watching Wheel of Fortune, as you well know. I can do some anagrams. And crazy things with words. I should have known. You underestimate me. Fuck! Nobody underestimate my fuck, please. That turn, just for whatever reason, just does not often work out well for me. Tetsuya Nomura was probably so proud of coming up with Zenmess. Only for CC. To defile it, right? To outdo him with man sex. That statement alone, outdo him with man sex, could be inferred in an extremely large number of ways. I can't wait till we go to Kingdom Hearts 3 and the what the fuck factor goes up to 11. Yeah, from what you described, Nomura's soap opera story goes nuts. As long as there aren't any baby daddies, we're all right. Unless Space Beagle, are there baby daddies in Kingdom Hearts 3? Hey Iron, how you doing? I'm yelling at the screen and I'm yelling at my car. I'm getting very salty like somebody else you and I have watched for a long time. And we're bringing out the emotes. You'll have to find out. Oh, God. Technically, since nobodies are spawned, right, from people with hearts when they lose their heart, doesn't that technically make Sora a baby daddy? It's not a baby, but he spawned that.
2, 1, go!
Food for thought. Fuck off. He's driving the same exact car as me. How does it seem like he can just go so much faster? I haven't tuned this Ferrari at all. So that guy and I should be driving the same Ferraris with the same stats, the same specs. But yet it seems like he can just go so much faster than me. Doesn't make any damn sense. God damn it. What did they do to make that turn so cleanly? In this... I cannot seem to make that turn cleanly in this car. How are you doing, Iron? How are the duckies doing? And how's Mr. CJ doing? Space Beagle. Iron was part of the group that went to Portland Retro with Mecha and Gresco and Chulk and I. Excuse me. Iron is from the area. Chulk's definitely not from the area. He had the farthest to travel to get there. Turn! Might nod off if I do good night. All good. If I can crash this fucker in an effective way, I'm not going to be trying to go hugely out of my way to crash him, because I'm gaining on him actually right now. But if I can find an effective time to crash him, that might secure me this race. How is he just able to, like, accelerate like that? And go from being, like, 7/10 of a second ahead of me to over 2 seconds ahead of me. Some bullshit, and now I can't turn again! That curve just hates me. That curve, in particular, hates my guts. Get off the snow. Be great if one of those cars crashes, you know? Be wonderful. Much fun. I can only hope when we get to the town that one of them crashes, hits a sign or something. Or a light post or something, and then it does crash. And then we'll need to reset or back up, and now give me the time to get around them. I did Pretty good time there. That, on the other hand, was not as good. I'm going to call it at 3. It's about 2:45 right now. I'm going to call it at 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that time that turn went all right. We were going about 70, 75 miles an hour. Oh, shit. Yeah, I took that a bit fast. Then I looked away for a minute, and I turned, and now I can't stabilize the car. That little piece right there pisses me off so badly. And that turn doesn't like me either.
It's the final lap.
Again, hoping for a miracle. And if not, just getting more practice is never a bad thing.
Three, two, one, go!
Zoning in. Here we go.
It's the final lap.
Yeah, it is. You suck. So I spin out. But he just keeps driving. We literally drive the same car. I don't feel like that actually is a accurate physics representation. He would have spun too. And if I couldn't recover, I don't see how he couldn't have recovered. We're under 5 seconds behind, so means there's still a chance if some small miracles happen. Or shit like that happens instead.
Three, two, one, go!
So mad. Just want to wreck cars and destroy my opponents. Make them suffer like I have. Fuck off. It just seems like he has better acceleration than I do, which I don't get. We're playing with the same exact car, I think. Once again, I don't know why. You're just deciding that you're not gonna turn. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why? Can I get a reason? I want a physical explanation of this. With equations, constants, variables, etc. I want to see why that turn does not always work. Even when I'm taking it exactly the same. Or at least so similarly enough it should behave similarly each time. And then sometimes it's like, nope, I'm just not going to turn and we're going to run into the ice wall. I also like to know why when I press the left or right button sometimes the game's like, nope, I'm not going to turn at all either. Is that a keyboard game? Excuse me, is that a keyboard issue? Is it a game issue? Or is it something else I'm not aware of? Like there. Oh my God. Nothing wants to work now. Well, at least that turn we didn't crash on. Yay. Positives!
It's the final lap.
I just need one. I just need one. Empire City will not be a problem, especially compared to this. I just need one. Wow. Okay, game. Fine. You want to be like that? We can restart. Is that the same car as mine?
3,
Sure as hell looks like it.
1, go.
Again, he just keeps driving along, and I'm the one that gets spun out somehow. They're supposed to be driving with the standard versions of their cars, not tuned in any way. But I'm beginning to wonder if it's not tuned in some form to have a significantly better grip with the tires. Tried something a little different with that curve. I didn't catch as much air there. I specifically slowed down quite a bit, hoping that would make a difference. Not sure. Maybe it helped. You definitely made up some time. Why are you turning more to the right? I had let the right button go. I didn't hit that lamppost. I may have been able to overtake him.
It's the final lap.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Why couldn't we have played this earlier in the knockout game? Why? Would have been a lot nicer of you. He's gaining on me. Good God. Why? Oh my God. And look at that. Now all of a sudden they're 10 seconds ahead of me. I had never crashed like that before on that curve. And there it is. I hate everything. Chief knock. Oh. Frustrating as hell. Unfucking believable. Yep. Leave it to the snow level to just absolutely infuriate me. Oh, God. Ugh, you'll get him next time. I hope so, Fennec. Ugh, when my right hand is a little more recovered. Ugh. And I'm not as tired. And, you know, all the things. Right? Yeah. So. Oh, dear me. Oh, God. All right. Let's raid somebody. How's that sound? Okay. Is anybody streaming for August? Let's take a look. Where are you? There you go. Thanks for it. Thank you, Fennec. Appreciate it. Homie, live now is me, and that's it. All right. All right. Who else is awake and doing shit? Gray Skull's doing his NES Trilogy marathon. That's always fun. Yep, I think that's where we're going. All right. So right now he's playing some Castlevania. And what his marathon basically does is that he beats all of the games, all 3 games in various retro series. So you think like Castlevania, Mario 3, I can't think, Ninja Gaiden, Lolo, etc. So he beats them one right after the other, and of course he's trying to get as fast as the time as possible, and if possible try to get him deathless and all that kind of thing. So it's always fun to see where he's doing, see what he is doing, and see where he's at and all that. So we'll go say hi to Gray Skull. Thank you all again for watching and for dealing with my salt tonight, because boy, I was getting salty, especially by the end of that. Good Lord. So I'm gonna go to bed and sleep it off. And I plan to be streaming on Sunday as always, and we will do everything in our power to finish this on Sunday and get the El Nino and enjoy racing around at 200 miles an hour like a goddamn idiot. Because isn't that what we all always want? Thank you all for watching. Please take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your week. I will see you Sunday. Make good decisions and take care. Thanks again. Bye.